Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Hi, everybody. What an exciting day I have got for you. It is the takeover of all takeovers. It's one of the most iconic brands in the world, I think. Liberty. Oh my goodness, it's a Liberty Takeover day. But anyway, welcome to Friday's SewingStreet. I'm Stuart Hillard, and you are very welcome here. We are launching the Everlasting collection, the best of the best, but also, oh, very excitingly, we've got a badge. We have got a badge. Oh my goodness, look at this. If you shop, now it's anything that we show you on air, okay? One per customer while stocks last. This is super. I mean, I love this. I will definitely be at least trying to take this badge home with me. I hope I will be allowed. There is also a special code on the back, which for legal reasons I can't show you, but you'll be able to see it when you get it home. But isn't it gorgeous? It's such a lovely badge. If you shop today's show, anything we show you on today's show, any of the kits, any of the bundles, any of the fabrics, you will be getting one of these badges while stocks last. So that is very exciting indeed. Very exciting, but also exciting is our early bird. This is a bundle. I mean, the price is already crackers. £8.97. This is 1.5 meters of quilter's pre-shrunk calico. This is 60 inches wide. You get 1.5 meters. £8.97 is already a gift, but you're not paying that. £6.97. Now, I have got 100 bundles. I'm going to be completely transparent. I've got 100 bundles, and they will not last more than a couple of minutes, I'm pretty sure. £2.32.5 metre. This is a lot. You could back a wall hanging. I'm actually going to use this to go with some gorgeous fabrics for a quilt as my neutral. It's flying out. You will get your badge for buying the early bird. It doesn't have to be Liberty. Quarter of the stock's already gone. Morning to Anne, she says. Morning, Stuart. Morning to Pam. Good morning, gorgeous, she says. Looking cool in blue. Thank you. It's the aircon. Ian says, morning, Stuart, the boy in blue. Morning, all. We've all made it to Friday, and what a treat to end the week. Liberty gorgeousness. Honestly, such a pretty collection. Over half the stock gone now. 35 bundles left. If you want the early bird, you have to be really quick. Christine says, morning, gorgeous. I've got my pin badge. Hooray. Looking lovely as always. What a lovely message. Thank you. Last 20 bundles. I've got literally 20 bundles of the quilter's calico. 16 left now. Stuart, you can get a badge by buying anything in the show. There's no need to snaffle. All right, Karen, all right. Well, the thing is, I often want to buy things in the show, but I think they would object if I got my phone out and called the call centre on air. I'm always missing out on stuff, Karen. I'm always missing out, and I will be snaffling this badge. Good morning, Stuart.
You mean creatively acquiring?
I mean snaffling, Suzie. Suzie Duncan, everyone, by the way. There she is. Good morning, Stuart. I'm so gutted that I have to go out today. I would much rather be in with Liberty, you, and my fan. Rebecca, I'm those two things in one. Me and your fan. Oh, bless you. If you've got to go out to work. Oh, that's gone. Well done if you got it. Well done if you got it. Told you it wouldn't last long. Should we do the menu? It's going to be a busy one. Oh, my goodness me. We are starting with the Everlasting collection launch. This is an hour and a half. This is the best of the best Liberty is iconic. We love it. But also, talking of iconic, we have got a fabulous bag from Suzie Duncan using the Everlasting collection. It's called Florence. This is sold. Just put it in the bag. Let me take it home. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So pretty. Everybody's going to want that. I've got 3 different kits for that, and they are all gorgeous. That is 8 till 9:30. Now, at 9:30, a brand new guest for me anyway, but we have met before, the wonderful Suzanne Campion with the Calke Abbey and the Lichfield Cushions. Now, this is a bit of machine-sewn cathedral window. How delectable is that, especially in the Liberty? Exquisite. This is English paper piecing this time. Beautiful. We've got kits, we've got the pattern, just stunning. I mean, that collection is fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really beautiful.
Yeah.
Now at 10:30, guess what? We've got more Liberty. It's the Liberty Everlasting Ohio Star Quilt. That's this one right here. A double star. Make 4 blocks when they go together, that secondary star appears. What a beautiful way to showcase this brand new collection. It is stunning and beginner level. We've also got something which is a bit more advanced, the Liberty Everlasting Wedding Ring Quilt. This is very special, so special, I can't show it to you yet. We're actually waiting for it to be delivered by courier.
Yeah.
So that's the real reason why I can't show you, right?
A little bit worried.
Oh, you know what a wedding ring looks like. Gorgeous. Anyway, and then at 12 o'clock, oh, this is stunning. The Chester Rose quilt, runner and cushion. Look at this. 3-dimensional, exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. We've got kits to make cushion and runner, but you also get the pattern for the quilt as well. Really something to be proud of. Also, I just want to let you know that the beautiful boxed celebration set of Orifil thread, Emily Bell, all the we have got it back in stock. Very, very limited. I know. Do you need to pop off and order it while I'm... So then you'll get your badge?
I've still got mine, and it's still in the cellophane because I
Is
didn't
it?
open it. Yeah. Oh, but yeah.
Why do we do that?
I know.
So
I am
beautiful.
going to break into it and use
Do
it.
it.
I will.
Do it. It's going to be an amazing day. Let me tell you how to shop. You can go to our website, all the W's, SewingStreet.com. Click on Watch Live. You can watch us there. You can order in advance. I know I'm always saying go to coming up on today's show and order in advance. But today I urge you to shop ahead because it's going to be so busy. You'll get your badge while stocks last, 1 per customer. This is the badge everyone's going to want to wear. There's also a code on the back. You can shop ahead for everything today. Covered buttons, beautiful fabrics. Everlasting's available by the half metre. I've got a mega bundle, I've got fat quarters, I've got a strip roll in this first show. But even half a metre is going to get you your pin badge. Look at that. Super pretty. Just right for summer. Love that. Love that. It's just all gorgeous. Now, that lovely book, that's coming up at 9:30. Just stunning. Just stunning. Anyway, let's dive in. Pam says, got my pin badge and free P&P with my previous badge code. Happy. Oh, yes. Jan says, good morning, Stuart, Susie and the team. Good morning, my love. Deborah says, morning, handsome Stuart, looking good as always. You. Will you be at Knit and Stitch show in Harrogate in November? I certainly will. Christine says, morning, gorgeous. Got my pin badge. Hooray! Looking lovely, as always. Susie.
Hello.
Welcome.
Nice to
Looking
see you.
gorgeous.
Thank you.
Everlasting.
It is. It's beautiful.
This is our mega bundle. I'm going to get the crash in straight away before I let Susie dive into these fabrics. It should be £179.80. You're actually going to save £17.98. That's a whole metre of Liberty lusciousness for free. Now, I'm going to let you know that almost 20% of my stock has already gone. That is a big chunk of our stock. Susie, we're all going wild for this collection.
I did
Why?
when I
What's
saw
it
it.
about?
So this is Liberty's reflection on the quilting cotton journey, really. And they've pulled out 10 of their most iconic prints from the quilting cotton eras from 1930s onwards. I know quilting cotton didn't start in the 1930s, but they used to use a lot of the prints in the archive from that era. And what they've done is pulled them out and re-colorised them for today, not rather than for previous collections. But it's a real mix of absolute iconic Liberty.
Oh, you're not kidding.
Yeah, with the odd sort of geometric influence that we saw later on in the 60s and things. But the colourways for this are much more vibrant and
I mean, they're
today.
beautiful,
Yeah,
Susie.
really stunning, stand out.
I think if you said to anybody, pick me Liberty fabric, show me iconic Liberty, they would pick these.
This is it.
It would be this.
Yes. So you've got things like Ricardo, Mamie. I mean, most people know Mamie or Cosmos Flower.
That's lovely.
Tumbling Daisies is a super print, and it's a really good hero as well as a background or blender.
Close to 40% of the stock is gone. Be quick, folks, be quick.
They have a slightly off-white background to them, but white works well as a background.
What neutral would you use if you
So,
were...
well, you see, being Liberty, I'd be going for the Wiltshire shadows or the York, the silhouettes, Lazenby silhouettes.
Gorgeous.
But actually, as you'll see as we get through the blender bundles, the whole catalogue of timeless editions work really well alongside these. Things like the York Ferns, Wiltshire Shadows, Emily Bell, even though Emily Bell itself has got amazing detail in the sketch, they complement these really well depending on the project that you're using. But they're just... but you can see how the bundle works as a set.
Oh, yeah.
As well as individual showcased
So beautiful
fabrics
individually.
as well.
On that note, Linda from Cheshire, morning Linda, has emailed in to say, hi both, can I ask, is the Everlasting collection suitable for little girls' dressing? Is it too heavy or would Tana be better? Thanks. First and foremost, all of these fabrics are available by the half metre. So if you want to make a shirt, if you want to make a dress, if you want to make a little summer dress with shirring elastic, I won't go through them individually, but they're all there. But Susie, are they suitable?
Yes, they are, because they're 100% cotton, so they are totally suitable. What you won't get with a quilting weight cotton is the drape. So this kimono top is quilting weight cotton. It hangs, but it won't. It's not like if I'd made it out of Tana lawn, it would have that extra drape and sort of floatiness. Yeah. You won't get that, but for a little girl's dress, quilting weight cotton is absolutely brilliant because you'll get a really nice shape to the skirt, and you can get some pretty little bell sleeves, and it will just hang nicely. So definitely, I mean, bridesmaids' dresses in this, can you imagine?
Stunning.
Or flower
and even
girls.
things like hairbands and little
absolutely.
accessories.
Yep.
Susie, can I just ask you to move your microphone just inwards a little bit because it's brushing against the gorgeous
better?
kimono. That will be perfect. Thank you so much.
That's just to hide all the wires.
This is your most affordable way of getting the Everlasting collection. You're saving $17.98. We're getting on for half of the stock gone. It is only 8:14 and we're already approaching half the stock gone. This is absolutely stunning. We haven't even started playing and moving colours around because they just look so gorgeous together.
Do. Absolutely.
It's like the ultimate stash.
It is, yeah. And this will suit any project you're going to do. So if you just want a quick bag to go with an outfit, you've got the colour palette here that will go with just about everything, because you know how OCD I am about matching.
It's just
but
gorgeous.
It's just fab. But it's the detail in each print which we're going to look at.
What sort of prints have we got in this collection? What are the different
So they're all floral based because that's what Liberty is renowned for. They're really showcasing an English country garden, English meadows, and at this time of year, despite the heat, that is what we're all appreciating, isn't it?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
In our own little ways.
In our own special ways.
Yeah. So you've got things like Ricardo, which is this beautiful print with the big lilies and the anemones in it. You've still got the fine line detail in the flowers as well. But in the two different colourways, they look like completely different
Don't they?
articles because different flowers pop out. And you see the trail in the blue and white one much more than you do in the pink and yellow hues. You've got Mamie in here.
You know, which
Olive
one is
Gardens.
that? I feel like I
So,
should recognise
yeah, well,
Mamie.
go on then, I'll test you.
Oh, no, I mean, I don't. I know the name and I know I'll know it when you say.
So Mamie is this one.
So is that this one
No,
here?
that one's Cosmos.
Oh,
So you've got Mamie here, which is, I recognise it through the fuchsias and the iconic anemones and primroses here. But this one's really good for fussy cutting because you've got some space around it as well.
So different with the blue
look,
background, lavender
exactly,
blue.
yeah, it's a real, completely different
Yeah.
ball game. To start with, I hadn't associated the two together. But then when you start looking at it, you think, well, hang on a minute, that is definitely Mamie. But it looks, having the shot of yellow poke through. It's
gorgeous.
Just amazing.
Isn't it interesting how even though all of these prints are small and medium scale,
Yeah.
they all feel like hero fabrics in their own
Absolutely.
way?
Yes. Yeah, and that's the beauty of this collection because you can mix and match it with other collections from before.
This is a
and they still
pretty
work.
one.
I love this one, yeah.
The little strawberries. I mean, again, for a summer
Absolutely.
dress with shearing elastic
Yeah.
and little kind of rouleau loop straps.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And this was, this particular print was a nod to Robert Louis Stevenson's book, A Garden Verses for Children.
Really?
So that's where these images sort of stem from. So they looked in the archive at various prints from the 30s onwards and then reconfigured the design as a nod to the illustrations in that book of verse. And it looks a bit whimsical and just a bit, not naive, but you can see how the childhood memories and things have come through.
Absolutely.
And I love the fact that not only have we got the floral elements, you've got little mushrooms appearing that really pop out. They look like upside down strawberries the way they've been drawn, and I think that works really well as an image in itself.
I mean, clearly we all loved it because we've used it for our takeover rooms. I've only just noticed that. I also really love this kind of almost fluoro pink.
Yes.
It's so vibrant. Don't forget, if you check out on anything that we show you in the show, so it could be half a metre of fabric, could be a pack of needles. If we've got it in the show, you'll get your pin badge. It's the Liberty Craft Club pin badge. I'm going to be wearing this for the rest of my life. I love it. We're celebrating the Everlasting collection. There's nothing to pin it to.
Exactly.
Nothing to pin it to. We're celebrating the Everlasting launch. Now, have you checked out your baskets? Because, Hannah, how many do we have in baskets? Okie dokie, right. That leaves me about 35 bundles left. You've got to check out your baskets, folks. Got to check out your baskets. Right, I'm going to move these out of the way for a second because we've got Fat Quarters full collection again, okay? Which is rather exciting. And
Got them over here.
I mean, as a sort of scrap quilt, this would work so beautifully.
Absolutely. But also, if you've got a favourite colourway or a project in mind, you might want to limit your choices to one colourway.
100%.
You'll still get the iconic prints throughout, but
100%.
yeah, it's a great
Now,
way of buying.
I'm going to slip the ribbons off of these so I can just... I know.
Took me hours to put them on.
Yep.
Do you want me to do it with these?
Okay. Right, so these as individual, we've got them as individual groups of 5 fat quarters, but they're about to sell out. I'm just going to let you know. So I'm just going to show you, this is the bundle of all 4 packs. So you get all 20 fabrics. You're also making a £6 saving. You don't make a saving by buying the individual fat quarter bundles. So it's really, really worth getting these, but I've got 7 bundles left. I've only got 7 bundles left. So these are your 4. These are stunning.
And fat quarters are so useful, aren't they? You can get a huge amount out of a fat quarter.
For anyone who hasn't used a fat quarter, what is it?
So it is literally a quarter of a metre. So you take a metre of fabric and divide it into 4. But because we tend to sell by the half metre, it's basically cut across the middle between the selvages.
Got you.
So it comes out at either 18 by 21 or 19 by 21, depending on who cuts it.
Got you.
But it is a very big amount of fabric when it looks.
Yeah.
You always think, because it's called a fat quarter, you think, oh, it's not very much.
Yeah.
But actually, once you start...
Very usable amount of fabric.
Absolutely. And if you want it as an entirety, you could use a whole fat quarter to make a little shopping bag.
Beautiful.
That you can have in your...
Yeah.
handbag
Right,
or
let's
pocket.
talk design rolls then, because all the fat
Oh.
quarters have sold out. Right, so I'm not going to unravel this, so relax.
I'm so good. So glad about that.
Relax. Are these yours to take home?
I wish. I wish.
Well, in that case, let's get them open.
No, if you see, the thing is,
Yeah.
even if I get given one of these, I'm like, but I don't want to
Yeah,
take it.
let's do it. Let's do it.
But
£5 coming off.
But 2.5-inch strips, which is what these are just such a useful thing to have in your stash. And
It's
you
flying
can do
out.
so many great designs with these. The simplest thing is just to sew them together,
Yep.
long sides together, one of each, in any order you like, and use that as a side of a tote bag.
Beautiful.
Quilt as you go, you could do it. But 2.5 inches is a great rail fence design. So
Yeah.
that's where you put 3 or 4 together, 3 together, and then move that in, subcut and move it round.
Gorgeous.
What
Got a
about...
message I'll just read.
Yeah.
Just run that for me again. Look at all of these. It's flying out, by the way. Morning, both. This collection is, in my opinion, the best collection Liberty have done in a long while. I've got mine, that's Sue in Derbyshire. Well, Sue, I said exactly the same. It's the best of the best.
Which is
literally.
exactly what it is. It is the best of what they've done before. It's the ones that have sold so well.
You get your
across
badge.
years.
We're
Yeah.
celebrating. We've
Yeah.
got champagne. We've got cake. We haven't got either of those things, but we have got a pin badge.
I was going to say, I missed that bit.
Now, I remember, Susie, I don't want to make you feel guilty now, but I remember in the good old days,
I
as
used to
I
bring
call them,
cake.
you used to bring cake
Yes,
all the time.
but I'll just point out that it's 35 degrees outside, and I was going to bake, but I'm sorry.
Ice
I love
cream
you all
cake.
dearly, but it's not going to
enough.
happen.
Not enough. Look at this. Oh, it's so beautiful.
yeah.
It's so beautiful.
I mean, you'd never think that a red print would evolve from a Liberty, would you? But how iconic is that wildflower field in red? I love it. It's such a rich, corally red.
Yeah.
And I just love the burnt oranges.
I think, do you know, I think whether you grew up with Liberty or not, I mean, honestly, I didn't particularly, but there's something about this which feels incredibly nostalgic to me, to a childhood I didn't have.
Yeah.
But it speaks to my heart.
Yeah.
And it's just so beautiful. So beautiful.
And it's ageless as well. So you, as we've said this morning, you can make dresses for little girls, but or little boys' shirts.
Oh yes.
Or can you imagine if you've got a little page boy at a wedding or ring bearer and making him a waistcoat from one of these? Wouldn't
Or a
that
little
look
bow tie and a
stunning?
pocket square, even
It
something
would just
small.
look amazing, wouldn't it?
Really
But
fab.
equally, if you've got whatever generation you are, you can make or have a project, a bag, you can have a cushion in your home and it will work for that generation.
Yeah.
It's not only is it everlasting in the fact that it's been going since the 1930s from the design point of view, but it's everlasting in that it goes through the generations and traditions.
classic as well. You'll
Yep.
be using. You can use this now. 10 years ago, 20 years time, it's going to look beautiful, fresh.
Absolutely.
Got about 20 left, I'm afraid. Good morning, Stuart and Susie. I have ordered some, got my badge, and about to board the coach home. Joy, where have
You must be on
been?
holiday, Joy.
Where have
That's
you
exciting.
been? I'm glad you got your priorities right, by the
Yes,
way.
absolutely.
Hold that, coach. I have an order to do. I've got about 20 of these left. Princess has got in touch. Morning, Stuart and Susie. Morning. Are there any Tana lawns coming up in the show today, please? I did get my badge first thing.
No Tana lawns. No,
Quilt weight
we
cotton.
don't. We bring quilting weight cotton to SewingStreet, not
Yep.
Tana's.
Pam's message to say, got my pin badge and free and P. Oh, no, we've forgotten that one. Hilary says, morning, Stuart and Susie. I met Susie at the Malvern Quilt Show. Lovely lady.
Oh, thank
It's
you.
nice.
Yes, I remember you, Hilary.
Our Adam's message did as well. He says this would make a gorgeous Regent Street windows bag by Suzanne Campion.
It would
It's lovely,
indeed, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alison's got in touch. Morning, Stuart and Susie. I couldn't resist. So I got the mega bundle and the design roll. I just love Liberty.
Yeah, but please, buy the fabric, but use the fabric. Don't curate it.
Yeah, use the Aurifil Liberty thread, Susie.
I
Don't
am.
just leave it in the
I'm
cellophane.
having to now because I have run out of colours, so I've
Gotcha.
got to use it. But
I
but
know.
these will. Yes,
Single
they,
figures left on that design roll when you've all checked out. Do check out. You're gonna miss out if you don't. You will miss out, and this will be the thing that would keep me awake at night.
what
wouldn't
the
it you?
people missing out.
If I miss out on, that's the only thing that keeps me awake.
Like you said earlier, when you're on air and you see something, you think, oh, I
know.
really want that.
Too late.
And I'm always too late.
Yeah.
And it's just, I get really frustrated.
Yeah.
So yeah, don't miss out. It would be a shame.
Now, don't forget, in this hour and a half show, we've also got 3 incredible kits to make Susie's beautiful new bag, the Florence bag. It is totally gorgeous. Grab it. Let's have a quick look. It's absolutely beautiful. We do have kits. We've got the pattern on its own as well. I mean, it's just stunning. Double-sided, of course. So clever.
Well, it's actually a really quick and easy make.
Love that.
But it's, you know me and bags, I have to have a large bag to get everything in, and I
Got a
still
lot of
end
stuff.
up. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff.
Got a lot of stuff.
But I wanted to showcase the fabrics because they are just so stunning.
It's incredible.
And they needed big spaces for each
Absolutely
one
incredible.
to see.
Now, I just need to let you know that that design roll, I have got 22 rolls left. There's over 50 of you with it in your basket. All right. All of the Fat Quarter bundles and the individual packs have all sold out as well. If you want to get a little bit of everything, this design roll is your best chance and your most affordable way of getting a little bit of everything. You get 2 of each strip. Okay, they're all 42, 44 inches wide.
Yep.
So it's a bit of everything. Very beautiful. Mix that with something like your early bird today, and you could make the most incredible quilt.
Yeah,
Let's go back to the mega bundle.
let's do it.
Don't forget, we do have, by the half metre, lots of you going for multiples of certain designs.
Ooh,
Obviously, a
which
bit of
one's on top?
Dressmaking. Yeah, which design is
Which
proving
one's
popular
on
on its
top?
own, Hannah? Which design is proving popular, or which designs? We'll go through them. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the florals mostly.
Yeah.
Are proving very
Yeah.
popular. The Liberty. Yeah. Yeah.
See, I love Soho Stripe because it's a
That's
stripe. You can cut up individual sections
Beautiful.
and not just to finish a ribbon across a cushion. If you just press the edge down and then top stitch along
What a
or
fab
hand stitch
idea.
it, you could just put a plain background.
Shoulder straps.
Yeah, shoulder straps on a bag. You can
There's the
make
other
just little
colour one.
wristlets. hairbands, anything like that, but just to finish off a project, even a denim, you know, across a denim jacket.
Well, that with denim.
Yeah, would just look stunning, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah, with this festival season going on, jazz up your denim.
Well, a whole
Or your
denim
wellies.
bag, but just with a top band
Yeah.
or your straps.
Pocket or an outer pocket. Just look
You can use a
amazing.
little and make it go a long way.
You can.
Now, I just need to let you know about this mega bundle, okay?
Yes.
So it's 161.82. That gets you 20 half meters. Incredible value. You are saving £17.98. That's the price of a whole metre for free. 2 of those fabrics completely free. But also, I need to let you know this. 50% of the stock is complete, well, way over 50% of the stock is checked out, okay, and gone. But way more in baskets than I have. Excuse me. So if you want the mega bundle, best saving in the show, you'll get your pin badge, of course, and you'll have enough fabric here to make quilts, bags, etc.
Absolutely, yeah. That's the thing, with, you know, the sunshine with us, let's embrace it. You can make yourself a quick cushion. So when you're sat in the shade, you can still have that glorious garden sunshine in with you, and then bring it indoors when perhaps the weather might turn. I'm not saying it might, but, you know, Wimbledon is on the horizon and we usually have a little bit of dodgy weather around then, don't we?
Yeah.
So it just brings that sunshine element all year round.
And the garden,
But
bring it
it's-
into your home.
Absolutely. Most of us love flowers, whether we like them in our garden or in our home, but they give us that sort of sense of sort of peace and tranquility, don't they? So to have some projects round you, even if it's just a little storage caddy or a plant pot holder, just to give that nod is just, and as we've said, you could just add it to something you've already got, even if it's just, you know, a little band or
You
a
can
little
make a
ribbon.
little go a very long way, can't
Absolutely
you?
can. That's why, and I know that I am renowned for saving everything, but saving your scraps, you can always find a use
I'm
for
there for
them.
it. I'm
Yeah.
there. I'm totally in agreement
But
with you.
just with them, cover buttons. I mean, you know what I'm like. I've put 8 of them on my bag, but
Absolutely.
you can change the complete look of just a plain white shirt or a plain shirt just by adding a detailed button to it.
Well, a friend of mine, Mel, who's very, very talented, she does a craft fair every Christmas. And she does, you know, like the polystyrene balls
Yes.
and eggs
Yes.
with Liberty.
Yes.
And it only uses small amounts. And it's not even, they're not even a sewn project. You make little creases, don't you, in
Yeah.
the polystyrene and push it in with a
Yeah.
butter knife. And she, oh my goodness, she cannot stock her stall fast enough.
Yeah.
Because they're so iconic.
Iconic, and what a lovely heirloom present to give as a
Amazing.
gift to somebody.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I just need to let you know there is a serious danger that this beautiful collection, Everlasting, is going to sell out in the mega bundle within this first show. We're only half an hour or so in. We didn't expect it to be this busy. We knew it would be popular. It's just iconic. Everything you want in Liberty in a gorgeous new bundle. Now, we've got some complimentaries.
We have.
We're going to start with the Liberty complimentary. I'm going to let you do the fanning and the playing. This is
Fanning and the
beautiful.
playing. So we have a mix in here of Wiltshire Shadows. So these are the Wiltshire Shadows. We've got the white, it's beautiful
That's
green. Love that shade.
Yep.
So they're all Wiltshires. And then we've got Emily Bell's as well. And all of these are within the colour palette of the entire collection. So if you've bought the collection or you've bought the fat quarters or the strip roll, these would make those hero fabrics go just a little bit further by complementing and really showcasing them.
And we're
So I would
saving!
definitely would buy these.
They're lovely. I mean, actually, if you're not buying anything else...
Just
you
buy these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So pretty. And for £50 and change.
Yeah.
We had a very, very limited opportunity on these. I would buy that on its own, Susie.
Oh, well, I'm just thinking.
In a heartbeat.
I need these 4 definitely this afternoon for the project I've got to make.
Do you need to go over there and make a quick phone call?
If that's okay.
0800 001 4433. Be quick because there are only 4 bundles left, Susie.
But I need delivery like as I leave because I've got to make it this
just
afternoon.
Take this one. Just take this one. 4 left. 3 left. That's it. Right, I'm going to take these away. Last 2 chances. Susie,
Okay.
you're not getting them, I'm afraid. So when you finish that, you just pass them this way because.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. Right. Nice try. Now we have got some Macawa linen texture. This is so beautiful in its own right.
It is. These really do showcase any hero fabric, don't they? Because of that extra detail. Look at that.
Yeah.
And this is just a sunset, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Cocktail on the beach. But this is a great collection. If you're not going to use it straight away, if you can't think what you need it for, first of all, I mean, just look on the SewingStreet patterns. But you've got a great stash for your collection at home.
I mean, you really have.
I love the interest in these particular in the weave itself because it's not just a flat colour.
No.
You've got a gradient in tone within the colour and it gives so much depth to a project. I love them for bag linings.
Yeah. Just makes it more interesting close up, doesn't it?
Yeah. And sometimes, as you were showing there, when you put a hero fabric against it, it just brings life, a different life to the project as well, having that bit of texture in the background.
I agree. I agree. Yeah.
And it washes and wears so well.
You're saving £5.99, £47.92 for these. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
A beautiful range in its own right. Something to go with so many of the different fabrics. Mandy's message to say, morning, Stuart and everyone. Morning to you too. Jill says, has the pin badge gone? It wasn't on my order. Well, have a look. They are while stocks last.
Gosh.
We'll have a look and check. We'll have a look and check. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I have only got 13 of these bundles left. If you want to get the Macawa linen texture to complement everlasting, now's your chance.
One, look at that against those.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely gorgeous.
Look at
Absolutely
that for a colour match. Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Single figures left now. Single figures left. If you want that, be quick.
Shall I
Oh, lovely.
straighten
Thank
that
you.
for you? I promise
And
it'll
then,
come back your way.
everything's in baskets. In fact, we've got about double the quantity in baskets than we have. Right, last one then is a bundle of solids. Now, you know I absolutely love our cotton solids. Amazing quality.
Yes.
Amazing quality. I mean, and whether you're going for the Liberty or not, this is going to work beautifully in your stash.
It is, yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
And look at the price. This is for 8.5 metres, £25.92.
Perfect. Yeah. I mean, you need planes within a project because otherwise it becomes too overpowering. But it also showcases those fabrics that you're falling in love with and don't want to use because they're too pretty. Yeah. But it enables you to utilise them and really showcase them. And having an array of colours in your stash at home means that that project that you want to get on with, you're not going to fail at straight away because you haven't got the right colour. Yeah. So buying them in bundles like this gives you that stash build that you need to keep your inspiration and your creativity going. But an array of colour like this is such a fab inspiration in itself, isn't it?
It really is, isn't it? It really is. It's kind of sunset on the beach.
Absolutely.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I'm thinking cocktail, look at that, yeah.
Yeah, I love it. And I think as well, when we look, you're bringing us an amazing couple of quilts later on.
Yes.
And the Everlasting Double Stars quilt. I don't know if you could just show that again, please. But the solid, actually, in the background is so essential to the success of the
Yes.
quilt.
Well-
Without it, everything would get lost.
Yes, and the background colour in a lot of quilt patterns, if you change it from the original or what the suggested, can make a massive difference. But it's sometimes if you've changed the icon fabrics, you need to address the background as well, because some fabrics work much better on different colours, don't they?
Yeah, totally.
And it's not always that white works.
No.
Sometimes you do need a colour to really inspire the rest of the project
Yeah.
and bring it all to the forefront, as we were discussing earlier today.
Yeah.
It can make a massive difference
Yeah,
when you put
really can.
different fabrics on things.
Now, I do need to let you know that there are just 8 of these bundles left. It's incredibly good value and they are absolutely beautiful. Okay. It is very, very, very busy today. The badge has now gone.
Oh dear.
It was until stocks last. You have come in hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have been shopping with us this morning, and you've got your badges. Awesome, great. The upside of all of this is that what we're really getting here is liberty. It's about liberty. It's not about the badge. And we've got an amazing collection here in Everlasting.
We have.
The best of the best. Yeah. We have actually been overwhelmed with the amount of love for this collection. We all knew we loved it the minute we saw it. And I think as well, Suzie, you don't even need to be particularly into Liberty to just totally get this range.
No, you don't.
It's
and
just gorgeous.
Because they've gone through the archives and looked at the 10 popular ones, most iconic prints, what you've got is there's a print in here for everybody. No one is going to not have something in here they like.
No, exactly. I like it all. I love it all.
It is. It's one of those that everyone's going to find something they love in it. Colour-wise, you've got a complete colour range in here, right through from the reds to the purples.
I was just wondering, actually, can we have a little play with the mega bundle, Suzie?
Yeah.
I feel the need to sort of rainbow
Put
it
things, yeah.
a little bit. We're going to start going through, actually, things by the half metre.
Yeah.
We've got
Going
Suzie's
through.
project coming up. We've got an hour and a half, so we're going to do that. But I thought it'd be really fun just to sort of see how these fabrics, and I mean, really, however you mix them, they're going to look absolutely beautiful. You've got those wonderful pinks there, those stronger reds and oranges. Some really beautiful
I love
blues.
the teal in the wildflower field. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
And because the floral element of this particular print is quite spaced, which is great for the fussy cutting patterns.
Yeah.
But having a real dark background, so in this instance it's the teal, and then you've got that real rich red, that really showcases the floral elements.
Yeah.
Rather than the neutral background where you get that sort of vintage vibe from
Yes, it is more vintage looking, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, we need to dive in and look at some half meters.
Okay.
If you want to get the mega bundle, please be quick. Right, where would you like to start?
Oh, I don't mind. Where's
Yes,
Hannah starting
definitely. Little mushrooms.
Oh,
That's
the
that one and that
fairy-
one.
Yeah, forest.
right.
Flower top forest. This is
It's called what? Sorry.
flower top forest.
Ooh, and this was the one inspired
This
by
is
Robert
the
Louis
one,
Stevenson.
Louis Stevenson. Yeah, yeah, it's really cool.
Gorge.
Yeah.
Right,
Charles
$8.99 a half
Gardner
metre, 44 inches wide, 100% cotton. If you order multiple units, it's going to come joined up. We sell in half metre units, so one unit is half a metre. If you buy 5 units, 2.5 metres in one continuous piece.
It is.
It's going to be quite fast and furious. When we take out the graphics, it doesn't necessarily mean it's sold out, but we're going to kind of show you. We've got a lot to get through, Suzie.
We have, yes. So this, I would say this is a directional print because you've got stems going and it runs a length of selvage, not selvage to selvage.
How do you mean?
So it runs in parallel to
Oh,
the
I
selvage
see. Yeah,
rather than across the fabric
Yeah.
width. But you've got so much in here that you could fussy cut if you wanted to, but it would also be a great one alongside, say, tumbling daisies in the pink, because you've got more of your background fabrics as well. But you've
Gorgeous.
got this very naive style of drawing for each of the different images, be it a flower or the strawberries, and then in depth
really
you've got
charming.
your mushrooms. But look at the difference in the blue.
It's
it's like
amazing.
night
It's my
and day,
favourite. This is my
isn't it?
favourite.
This is moonlight hitting the forest.
Gorgeous. Oh,
is
half a
daytime.
metre of that left.
Oh my gosh.
I say it's my favourite. It's
Yeah.
your favourite too, clearly.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
love the shocking pink popping through.
So I'm not getting a shirt.
Well,
Collar and cuffs, that's
yeah,
all.
yeah.
I could do a
Or
Chippendales
one
look,
sleeve.
couldn't I?
One sleeve.
Oh, not to go around these arms, not to go around these guns. Stripes next.
Oh, Soho Stripe. Oh, I
Yay.
love Soho Stripe. So this is a real fun print to have. So you've got a mix of the geometric dots.
7 metres left.
And again, it runs parallel to the selvage. But we've already said how you could utilise this as a standalone. You can fussy cut it to be in stripes for projects. But
Oh, mitered border.
Yeah.
Mitered or... Oh,
well,
beautiful.
the Everlasting Star uses it as the binding.
Yes,
And the wedding
very
ring
nice.
quilt has it as a border. So
Very
it is one that lends itself beautifully to quilting, but also for household projects as well.
That'd be lovely.
And it's got a range of colour tones within either colourway, whichever you go for.
I like the little bit of lilac and the little
Yeah.
bit of aqua in this as well. It
Yes.
just makes it so fresh. You have to be quick. There's 5.5 metres left. That's enough for about 2 shirts. Okay, this one in the pink.
I mean, that's really vintage, isn't it? It's just so lovely.
It's really sold out,
Very cottage.
Susie.
Oh, is it?
It's sold out.
Sorry.
Now we're going to do Arlie Rose.
Love Arlie
Which one's
Rose.
that?
So Arlie Rose is...
This one
hang on, where are we? Yes,
and this one here.
yes,
Is it that one?
yes. They're all very similar to
Yes,
each
got it.
other.
Yep,
Yes,
thank you.
it is.
Yep, right.
There's
So
two
this one.
colourways.
This is very, very, very quintessential Liberty,
It
isn't
is.
it?
With that really muted yet warm custardy yellow and this beautiful lilac-y pink and a lilac-y blue.
Yep.
So it's very sort of old colour
Yeah.
palette rather than vibrant modern.
Yeah.
But then on the flip side,
Yeah.
they brought in that one.
They did. I think with this, whatever you
that
make, you've got to have gathers, you've got to have ruffles,
Sorry.
you've got to have a little bit of maybe lace or, you know, something like that.
Yeah.
It just lends itself, doesn't it? Little pearl buttons.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Right,
But
next colourway.
The lady who was asking about little girls' dresses, Arlie Rose definitely
Oh, yeah.
is the one I would
Yeah.
use.
Right, next one
Definitely.
then. If I pop it over the top.
Yeah.
Same pattern, different colourway. Again, really lovely and sort of vintage, muted, soft.
Slightly fresher feel to it
Yep.
because it's got that ivory background rather than the cream background. The blue is a much brighter blue in it, and you've got like the oregano green
Mm-hmm.
as opposed to a fresh green in this colourway. But yeah, absolutely stunning.
Yeah,
Love that one.
gorgeous.
Yep. Ricardo, this one is.
Ricardo. Can we
So-
do this lovely pinky one first?
So Ricardo is one of the oldest prints from the
What sort of date?
archive. This one, I think, the original piece was, well, it was hand-drawn originally in the 1990s, so although it doesn't sound old,
Okay.
when they hand-draw them, they delve through the whole archive to bring out different elements. So it was drawn as a print for the 1990s, but the original pictures were sort of melded from others in the archive. So it's a lot older
Oh, I see.
in its individual elements. It's just as a Ricardo as we know it. It was from the 90s.
It's a
But
very precious archive, isn't it,
Oh my
Liberty?
gosh. And it's huge.
Is
and
it? Have you been in? Have you dived in?
No, because it's in a secret location.
No.
It is.
Is it?
It is. I know.
Oh, I'm going to make a phone call when I get off air.
Good
I
luck.
want to go.
You have to donate things, I think.
I'm going to pretend I'm Kay Fassett.
I don't think that's going to get you in.
Wow.
But
Pretty.
it's just that with this one, it's not straight line either. So this is I think this is multi-directional because
sure.
you've got stems going everywhere, which from a quilter's point of view is fabulous.
Yep.
We haven't got to think about it. From a dressmaker's point of view is great because you haven't got to think about it. So your fabric wastage is minimal, but the detail in this, I mean, look at these tiny stripe lines within the floral elements.
Yeah.
It makes the whole thing look textured and 3D.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful print.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
A subtle coral and that warm yellow. And then
Now,
in
this
the
is the other colourway.
blues and greens.
Definitely my this, look.
Is that your second favourite?
This is my kind
That's
of blue.
your colours, yes,
isn't it?
definitely, yes.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you want to change up your cushions and you want something that is spring-like, I think this colourway is just stunning because it reminds you of the bluebells in the, that come out in the garden at first thing in spring. But it's also got that movement because the stems aren't straight. They've got a twist and a turn to them. You've got movement within the fabric because if you look diagonally, it's not straight lines. So
No.
it gives the whole piece movement
It's
within
gorgeous.
it.
It almost gives me slightly Indian woodblock print sort of.
I see what you
Do you know
mean,
what I
yes,
mean? That
yeah.
kind of.
Yeah.
I could absolutely rock a shirt in that.
Oh, this I think would be an amazing
That'd be
shirt.
lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice. We're going to do tumbling daisies
Daisies.
next. Two different
So,
colours.
yeah.
Super pretty. We'll do blue first because it's super limited.
It is
That's giving me kind
just-
of the 1930s.
Yeah, and it is, isn't it? Old school, this one. And with the big background space, the white icon detail with the extra bit of line drawing, just so you know what the silhouette is, gives it great movement as well as the detail for the flowers. So this could be used as a blender if you wanted it to, because of the spacing. You've still got the colours through it. But it's also equally a standalone because it's multi-directional. You're not going to be wasting fabric when you're cutting as well. So it lends itself beautifully to quilting, dressmaking, home furnishings, that sort of thing.
Stunning that, isn't
and
it?
it's a really lovely blue tone,
Yeah,
isn't
it
it?
is. It's gorgeous, like a soft chambray.
It is.
We've also got it in a really lovely, soft, delicate pink.
It is, which
Oh, that's super
marries
pretty.
in super well with most of the rest of the collection. It's a really pretty colour.
That's
very
gorgeous.
fresh, isn't it?
Yeah,
Really
that's
fresh.
making me want to get like broderie anglais
Yes.
and white top stitching and
See,
just fresh.
A new baby, I dressed my two girls, I think they've forgiven me, in the typical, ruched tops when they were tiny with matching knickers. And this is what I would have used for that.
100%.
And the outline in this one is in this almost like sienna brown colour rather than black.
Nice.
Which just tones in beautifully. I love the combination of pink and brown.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
it works really
Very
well.
classy.
And this just sets that tone straight away. Again, it's just a print that you can go to and
Yeah.
utilise in so
It's
many different
gorgeous.
ways.
Do you know,
Yeah.
even something really simple like a single Irish chain quilt,
Yes.
where this was your background, your
Yeah.
plain blocks and the back, and then you use a solid white or an ivory for the little square chains going through it. Just two
looks
colours.
absolutely stunning.
Be beautiful,
Yeah.
that wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Do the same with the blue as well.
Yeah.
Right, let's move on. Let's go from really soft and gentle to really,
really off the
vibrant.
chart. Yeah.
Oh, I've been waiting to get these two
Cosmos
fabrics
song.
on.
Yeah.
We'll do this one first.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't get much more liberty than that. Am I
No,
right?
you don't. Absolutely not. This is Cosmos Song. So originally, the print detail originated in the 30s, and then it was reconfigured in 1969 when they owned the print house at Merton. But Cosmos we've seen appear in a lot of collections over the years in different colourways, in different scales. But this is the most wow
It's gorgeous.
I've ever seen it. But every flower comes to life in this because it's been coloured so vibrantly, and with that dark red background, it really pops everything to the fore.
Actually, your kimono,
Yeah.
can you imagine Susie's kimono? Do you mind
In
just turning
this?
around just
Yeah.
so we can see from the back as well? Can you imagine just, didn't Delphine do a kimono pattern really recently?
Yeah.
I mean, that,
Yeah.
do we know roughly how much fabric you'd need? Wider width, yeah, but I reckon probably 2.5 metres.
I think I made this with 2 metres because
Did you?
that's all I had.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I
that,
mean, it's
really
a
like.
short one, but
Yeah.
yeah.
It's really lovely. Stunning. That's Cosmos Song. We've also got it in this really fabulous...
Oh, I just love these.
This is
I don't like
bright.
using the term psychedelic, but this just,
Yeah.
it's just super bright. But then you've got this teal that just comes in and you think, oh yeah. See, the marigolds I would love in my garden
Yeah.
would need to be this colour.
Yeah.
And I've
this
definitely
orange, this
got-
pink is Larry.
Yeah, I've definitely got penstemons that are coming out this
Lovely.
colour, if the weather allows. Every bit of washing up water is going on my garden. But this, as we've said, for dressmaking, but for quilt making as well, because you've got a plethora of colours. If you imagine in a small space, you can then pick out a huge range of blenders to showcase and to put with it. So
I was
even if
thinking
you-
earlier, my Seminole quilt,
Yes,
I've
I was
used some
just gonna say,
florals
yeah.
with more solid. This would work.
It would work perfectly for that because you've got the detail in a small area as well. You'd see it all, wouldn't you? Yeah, I love. Yeah, the Seminole idea would be absolutely brilliant, or Bargello as well.
Gorgeous Bargello,
Be
absolutely.
brilliant in Bargello.
Now, next up, we've got Forget Me Not. These are super pretty.
Yeah, again.
Going to do this blue purple. This is very
Iconic.
popular.
It is very iconic, this one. We've seen it in a lot of collections over the years, but having it in these colourways is a new thing for us. And I just love the dainty pink and the rich blackberry colour that's come through. And then this almost denim blue on the slightly off-white. I can't call it ivory, can't call it cream.
I mean, that
It's
mixed
just
with
off.
denim would be stunning.
Would be stunning itself.
Wouldn't
yeah.
it?
But if
Way more in baskets than we've got, by the way, of this one. I've got just a shade over 9 metres left, 9.5 metres. There's 40 of you with it in your basket. So I'm going to move to the second colourway.
I was just going to say with prints like this as well. If you're a home made jam maker.
Yeah. Oh yes, which I am.
Yeah. So what if you had raspberry jam, strawberry jam, blueberry or blackberry jam, and you just did little jam pot covers out
Lovely.
of this as a gift? It just makes that boring jar suddenly look
very special.
very special, very iconic.
Very special.
Yeah,
Even
it
things
just
like little
amazing.
key rings,
Yeah.
small things made from Liberty.
Bookmarks. I made bookmarks and I've made
Are you allowed to
sunglasses
make and
case.
sell things using Liberty fabric?
You can, but what you can't do is use the Liberty selvage or the ribbons that we
Right.
put and say it's a Liberty
Product.
You can use the print, you can use the fabrics, but
You
they
can
are.
say it's Liberty.
You can say it's Liberty, but what you can't say is that it's a Liberty-made product.
Understood. Yeah, that makes perfect
Yeah.
sense. But I think they're so recognisable, so iconic, and they really raise the profile of whatever you make.
Absolutely. But when you work with a print like Liberty, you realise how valued the range is, and its handling, its wear and tear, its washing capabilities are just phenomenal.
Are
So,
they?
Yeah.
It washes well.
Washes absolutely beautifully, yeah.
So
Yeah.
again, we had that question earlier on about dressmaking, children's clothes,
Yes.
really suitable, high quality.
It is.
So next, Mamie.
Yes.
Mamie.
Love
Which
this
one should we do, Hannah? Yes.
I couldn't believe how different they looked in the two
Incredible.
colourways. I mean, this is how I know Mamie, this classic sort of muted tones, pretty tone. Yeah, they're all pretty, but do you know what I mean? Little girl pretty, or little boy pretty. But it's the teals and the soft corals. They're the real soft end of the spectrum, but with this fresh green coming through. So it's it is a directional print, sort of, because the fuchsias do hang in one direction, and most of the stems. Yeah, but does it matter? I think.
Oh, not to me at
because
all.
when you're quilting, things get moved around, particularly if you're doing half square triangles or quarter square triangles. Then you're not going to spend the maths to work out the reverse of all of that is too much of a headache.
Doing it.
And who puts a quilt on a bed or on their lap and looks at it and think, oh, hang on, I can only put it on this way round.
I know.
You just throw it on, don't you?
It wouldn't be
But
a
it
priority
doesn't
for
matter.
me, for
No,
sure.
absolutely.
But then
So I
totally
think-
different
Yeah,
look.
look
Look
at-
at the two together. It's amazing.
So that's why I was saying I didn't pick these both up as Mamie to start with,
I
because
can see why.
I thought, well, hang on, that's just a totally different print, because different elements pop out.
Yeah.
The
That
anemones
background
on
colour
this-
is lovely.
Yeah.
What would you call that?
What I would say it's almost a soft lavender.
I think lavender, yeah.
Yeah. French lavender, not English
Wisteria.
lavender.
Oh, lovely. I love a bit of French lavender.
Do you? I'm an English lavender fan.
Beautiful. Stunning.
Just love it.
Very popular as well. Now, next one. I'm just going to say,
Posy
I
Haze.
think this is very, I can say a brand name, can't I? This looks very Paul Smith to me. I could imagine Paul Smith doing shirts
Yes.
in these.
Yeah.
So again, if you're a shirt maker, I'm sorry to make this all about boy dressmaking.
No,
but
women
you can
wear
make
shirts.
ladies' shirts as well.
I've got a...
Yeah.
You asked my husband, half my wardrobe.
Well, I always think, are they called blouses? I'm not an expert on women's clothes by any means.
Nor am I, hasten to add. But I always thought in my head,
Yeah.
a blouse is one that drapes and doesn't fit.
Okay.
It sort of
Blouses.
swishes, yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas a shirt is a fitted, tailored
That would make sense, 'cause
garment.
blousey tends to mean kind of fulsome
Over
and
the-
floaty
yeah,
and
yeah.
gorgeous stuff that.
Whatever, this is lovely. Again, the lady who was asking about little girls' dresses, how fab would this be? And then pick it up with one of the blenders from any of the bundles that we've had on the show as your detail, just as a waistband or a collar.
Little grosgrain ribbon.
Or, just be
Gorgeous.
really beautiful.
Right, there's only 17 metres of that left too. I know that sounds like quite a lot, and for a shop, that would probably be their whole year's worth. Here on Sewing Street, that can be 20 minutes. So if you want that fabric, get it in your basket and
Yeah.
check out nice and quick. This is so summery.
This is how you want a wildflower garden to look from above.
Did you
isn't
see
it?
my pictures of my walk last week and the
did,
wildflowers?
yeah.
It's that, isn't it?
Rugby Council have put aside land and thrown a load of wild seeds over them.
Gorgeous.
And there happens to be a few patches near where I live, and it just looks like this at the moment. It's stunning. Even the dog, as he walks past, has a look, and you can see him. You can think,
Gorgeous.
yeah.
Oh, what
good.
about a dog coat with something like a tweed or a wool or a faux leather or something like that on the outside, and then lined and piped with that?
Well, the collar that our dog has got a bit that sticks out, so he has a bow
Nice.
tie to hold it in place.
Nice.
It could become a Liberty bow tie quite soon.
Last two prints. I've
Love
kept the
this.
most vibrant ones till last. These are
Wildflower
just
field,
amazing.
yeah.
Let's do the teal first.
Love the details in this. You've got honeysuckles, daisies, and they're all over the place. So you haven't got that straight. Well, you could potentially
Yeah.
do a bias cut to get a line of flowers. So if you wanted bias binding on a project, you can do that. But as a overall print, there's so much detail in here, but with space. So fussy cutting is good with this one.
Yeah. Oh, you can see the images that
You
you
can.
pull out, can't you?
Absolutely. So if you want to centre focus something for English paper piecing, or for a pocket, it would be really good for this one.
Good point there.
Beautiful teal background, or this stunning coral rich red, pillar
Now-
box red, I would say.
I would agree. I've
Yeah.
been saying for years, red is a neutral. And here is a fine example of red being used as a neutral.
Absolutely, yeah.
This rewrites the rules that we know on making quilts. Imagine using that red as your background
Yeah.
colour and these colours for a plique.
Absolutely, but for a log cabin or an autumnal quilt
Now you're
in
talking.
this, even a winter quilt, because it just brings that warmth to it, doesn't it? Instantly, you feel warm if the colours are that rich, vibrant warmth within them. But you've also got this dainty pink popping
It's
in,
lovely, isn't it?
which a lot of people shy away from marrying pink and red, and I don't know why,
love
because
it.
I think it works so well.
It's very Chinese. And
Yes.
when I'm in China, I see pink and red
Yeah.
and orange together
Yeah.
a lot. I mean, really does sort of change the way you think about colour, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
exciting.
I mean, the colour wheel is one thing, but sometimes you can just throw that out and it works, doesn't
You're
it?
right, you're
Yeah.
right. Doesn't Kay Fassett say that the colour wheel is the work of the devil? That's a direct quote.
Yeah, but I think
Let's grab the mega bundle, maybe.
the whole
Thank
lot,
you.
can have them all. How we
We can't make
doing
this
this?
mega bundle again now
refill.
because lots of fabrics have sold out individually. So that means that the only way now to get all of the fabrics in the whole collection is in... I'm just going to move everything over a little slightly. Sorry. Is in this mega bundle. Is this just for me, Susie?
What, this mega
Yeah.
bundle?
Do you get
Well,
sent everything?
I do. Yes, I do get sent everything.
Oh.
Yes.
Love that.
Yeah,
Do you love it when it arrives?
I do, and it sits on my desk in pride of place, and I just look at it and go, whew.
I love my job.
This
I
is
love
just,
my job.
and then the alarm goes off on my phone that says, that's it, you have to now do something with it. And it's like, oh no, what am I going to do? And it's choosing. That's the thing I struggle with.
So hard.
Not because I don't like the colours, but it's like, but I want to use it all.
Yeah. Totally available still, but last few chances. I mean, teens left. When everyone's checked out their baskets, there are literally a handful left. We're going to dive now into Susie's Florence bag. This is so pretty. So
Shall I
pretty.
move out the way?
And this is the kind of thing now that you're going to make again and again. Any fabric range, any combination. Of course, Liberty, but of course, Tilda, of course, Kaif, of course, Scrappy as well. So if you're not going for a kit, go for the pattern. Susie's really worked her magic. You have, it's gorgeous, Susie.
Thank you.
Absolutely beautiful.
you.
I've got 3 different colourways in kits, and I'm going to show you the yellow first because that's the one we've got the sample in. And I'm going to grab that. I mean, third of the stock's already gone. In fact, you've just got your last few chances on this. It is a stunning bag, such a useful size and shape. What sort of level sewer, Susie?
Beginner,
Great.
because it's just straight lines.
Look at all that loveliness. Wiltshire Shadow. Emily Bell. Obviously, a good smattering of the Everlasting collection. And I think this just goes to show how beautifully the coordinates go. Oh, I mean, this is stunning, Susie.
Thank you.
It's beautifully put together.
Thank you.
I want to dive into that right now. Isn't that lovely? And there's that gorgeous bag. So many in baskets. You're going to want to be very quick. A great price too, $41.99. That obviously gets you your full pattern. It gets you all of your fabric. Susie, that's the lining as well, right?
Yes, that's the lining.
Wow.
Yeah. So I love a coloured lining because you don't lose stuff. But I really wanted it to be bright and vibrant because the whole bag in that colourway was really summery and bright, and so yeah, I wanted
Smashing. What is inside the bag? What's the guts of the bag?
I've used, so for the sample, I used Stival, that you had on the show yesterday.
Yep.
But the one I'm making for the demo, I've used H640.
Okay, so H640,
Yeah.
Bosel in our form,
Yeah.
single-sided fusible is
Yes.
literally just back in stock
Yeah.
yesterday.
And that's what I used, yeah. So it depends if you want a bag that's got structure on its own.
Which this does.
Or you want a bag that holds a shape.
Yep.
But it gives a bit of support, padding, yeah. So a fold up in your bag, for shopping. Your choice. You don't have to use one or another.
This kit is about to sell out. I've got 7 left, way more in baskets. Really lovely. Susie's going to be demoing using the Bluey bundle. Suzie, may I just borrow
This
your
one?
panel,
You
please,
can.
that you've
Yeah,
made?
sure.
We're just about approaching single figures. Oh, now what a totally different look. That is lush. That little bit of teal, those pinks in there.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Right, let me pop this down. So you're getting your pattern. And then, now, what design is that?
That's York Fern.
York Fern.
So it's still one of the timeless, but it's York Fern, that one.
That's lovely.
But it really picks out those tealy colours in the Soho stripe and the wildflower field.
Yeah. I mean, I'm so glad that it's got that print in it because that is beautiful.
Yeah, that is one of my all-time favourites.
Is
Wildflower
it?
Field, yeah. I know I'm not supposed to have them, but I have.
You just get your favourites, don't you? And you think, I could use this again and again and
absolutely.
again. Well, that is absolutely stunning. Just want to let you know there are 2 design rolls left. If you wanted a design roll, 2 chances.
So if you've
Single
got the
figures.
design roll,
Yep.
you could, you'd only have to add your lining and the centre squares, but even those you could make up from strips.
Piece them,
You could use your design roll to do this.
Gorgeous. 9 of these kits left, way oversubscribed. You get your pattern, again, $41.99, fantastic price. If you wanted to save this back a little bit, you could even do a maybe 2 or 3 inch wide facing in your
Yes.
lining and the rest in calico.
Yep.
I'm a bit mean with my lining, Suzie.
It depends on what the bag is for and where I'm using it. If it's gonna be one that's opened to the public a lot, I want it to be all wow in your face.
Do you open your bag to the public?
Oh yeah.
Is it like, do I need a ticket?
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Is it only certain days of the year?
Yes,
though?
it is.
I'm
Certain
such a
days of the year.
tease. I'm going to give you that back because we'll go to demo in a second.
It's
Thank
only when I
you.
bring cake.
Last version. I don't have a sample to show you. I don't think we need a sample in this. Look at this lusciousness in purples. Half the stock went on pre-order. We love our purples. It's a very, very easy one to see how gorgeous this would go together. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. This is just a stunning, stunning kit.
So with the cuts of fabric that you get, it's fairly obvious which does what, but you can always change it up if you wanted
Okay.
to. The smaller cuts will give you those 3D flowers on the outside. So.
They would be really nice to make as little brooches as
Yes,
well, wouldn't they?
yes, or hair accessories if you sew a slide on.
Yeah.
Or you could,
Oh, to put them on a hairband would be nice.
yeah, or you can put them on a wristband as a flower girl accessory. If they're really tiny, you don't want to give them fresh flowers,
Nice.
then they work really well. Or if you use a magnet in the middle, they're quite good as pin holders.
Oh, brilliant. Well, you get that on your pattern,
You
how
do.
to make your flowers. Now, if you want the pattern on its own, highly recommend. Suzie, last time we were on together and we did your bags, oh my goodness.
It just was a little bit mental, wasn't it?
wild.
Yeah.
We all love your bags. We all love your bags. Great size. You know, Suzie always does a capacious bag. You got a lot of stuff. We've all got a lot of
We've
stuff
got a
to
lot
carry.
of stuff. I always have to bring so much.
Stand itchy tiny bags.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do a cake bag, aren't I?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Stop mentioning cake.
Okay.
£9.99 for the pattern. That's the physical pattern. Full instructions, how to make the bag, but also how to make those gorgeous flowers.
Yeah.
If you want a digital download, we have that too. £9.99. Download it right away. You could be making this bag today. You could be wearing it tomorrow.
Why wouldn't you?
Now, I have got some covered buttons here. All slightly different sizes. Let's go, should we go with the largest, the metal? These are 28mm, 29mm. Oh, gotcha, right. 29mm, 4 of them. That's enough for one side, so you'd need 2 of those packs.
Yes, you would. Yes.
2 packs.
Yeah.
Could I do normal buttons?
Yeah, any buttons. Yeah. I mean, the reason I use buttons a lot is because I have a massive stash of buttons.
Oh, yeah.
So I am trying to get rid of them so that my poor children don't have to do something with them when I'm no longer here.
Oh, no, Mum's button tin is iconic.
Yeah, but I think I've got Mum's button trunk.
Oh,
not
OK,
Mum's
fair enough.
button tin.
Get rid of them. Oh, I've only got 11 of those packs left. You need 2
Yeah,
for
2
the bag.
if you want to do the bag flowers on both sides. You don't have to put flowers on both sides. But that size will super fill the flower centre. My sample, I've used the size we're coming to now, the 22mm.
22mm.
So they're slightly smaller in the centre of each flower. Again, you'll need 2 packs because unfortunately they put 5 in a pack.
Yeah, always the way.
But you never know when you need a button.
Yeah. Oh, I love a covered button.
And they make great fastenings. I love just an elastic loop or a fabric loop and a button for a fastening on a bag. And you could add that into this bag if you wanted a fastening on it, or a magnet if you prefer.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
We've got about 15 minutes left for demo, Susie.
Yes.
What can you show us, please?
Well, obviously I'm not going to make the bag, but in its entirety. But what I'll do is talk through how simple it is. Why not? Indeed, why not?
Susie, we know you're quick. Come on.
Yeah, there is a limit though. So it's 2 blocks, block A, block B. One of them is the little square bits. So you're making this 4 patch, and you're making the double. I call them the licorice all sorts. So you've got the 2 layer. Yeah. So those, and then your third one is a plain in the middle, and that's where your flowers will sit.
Lovely.
So you can chain piece this because both sides are identical. So it's how you lay them out that you can switch around. But
Susie,
to make
can I just say,
plates,
this would make the most incredible quilt.
Yes, well that's where it started, and I wasn't allowed that much fabric.
Really?
So I said, okay, it'll have to be a bag then.
But as a scrap quilt?
Yeah.
Or if you buy the
absolutely.
everlasting mega bundle?
Yeah, or the strip roll. Strip roll.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So you
grab the pattern.
So
grab the pattern.
You're asked in the pattern to.
Asked or told?
I like asked. I like asked. You can ask. They may not do it.
Directed.
So for the 4 patch, you're going to sew them together, and I always press my seam open, and then you need to subcut that down. So I've just had my ruler. There it is. I always line up the centre rather than the top and bottom edge with a horizontal mark on my ruler.
Such a good tip.
And use the same, if you've got more than 1 strip, more than 2 strips, choose 1 seam. Don't try and line up all the seams because you'll be there forever. I'm just going to neaten that edge.
With the barest minimum cut off I saw. Good.
And do you know where that's going?
Go on.
In my cushion stuffing bag.
Excellent, I love it. You've got the poshest cushions I know.
It's crazy. So we're now going to subcut this down into 2 inches in this case. So I'll do 2 so you can see what goes
I
on.
haven't got it on the hour, but would something like the strip cutter plus, but it's not called that.
You can use your stripologies.
Stripology.
Yeah, you can definitely use your stripologies. Whether it be the Stripology Squared or the Stripology XL.
Yeah.
What you're going to have to be very careful when you're subcutting, when it's a sewn stripped piece, is that you've got it pressed flat and straight.
Yeah.
There's no warp bananaing going on.
Got you.
So when you've got two pieces, you can see how it comes together. You're just going to turn one of them the other way round, and then you're going to match those seams. And I usually put a clip or a pin in at that point, and I'll do that for the entire number I need. It tells you how many you need to do. And then I just literally chain piece all those through, and that's that job done.
Awesome.
That's block A.
Awesome.
The next one, same principle. You've got a longer strip in this instance because the cut that we give you in the kit. Again, you're going to trim off and neaten one edge. Turn it round, or if you've got a rotating mat, you can do that. And then we're going to cut this one down, and I'm trying to remember. Can I
Do you
borrow
want me to? Of
yeah, they were
course.
supposed to send me one of these, and they didn't, because I only have yellow paper at home. Don't ask me why. I have no idea why.
If you've fallen in love with the quilt that's hanging behind Suzie, by the way, I keep looking at it thinking, I really want that quilt.
Yeah.
I really want that quilt. That is coming up at
Half 10.
Half 10.
Half
Thank
10.
you. Half 10. I should have just asked
Well,
you,
sometime
Suzie.
between half 10 and 12.
Yeah, no, that'll definitely be half 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. The wedding ring quilt was still waiting to be delivered, right?
Bless her, the lady on reception is stood by the door.
Yeah, yeah. But if you fall in love with that quilt, 10:30, we've got kits for it. I don't think we've got the pattern on its own, have we?
No.
And what a fabulous price. What a fabulous price it is too. And it's such a great size. It's beginner friendly. I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
It
I
is.
think it's going to sell out very,
Absolutely.
very quickly, Suzie.
Yeah, it is. And it is a really quick one to make because, again, it's the same block. And once you've cut everything, if you get yourself organised, you can chain piece it.
Lovely.
And really get to
10:30
grips.
for that one.
Yeah. The longer strip, you're just going to cut down into your, as we called them, the licorice all sorts, or as I've called them, the strip blocks.
Strip blocks, love that.
So once you've got all of those, you lay them out in however you like, really. I've given you two suggested layouts in the pattern itself. And you're going to lay them into the 4 different quadrants, as it were. And sew those rows together. And then you're going to put some strips on the sides only, not the top and bottom, just the sides. Then add whatever stabiliser you're going to put on the bag. And I would always put a form of stabiliser, otherwise it just doesn't have structure. It just looks like a saggy bag.
What's the lightest interfacing that you would use?
H6. Well, for this, H640, sorry.
Okay, so still something with padding.
Yeah, yeah. Because it just needs weight. If I wanted it as because I'm putting flowers on it, I need it to have that structure.
That's a good point.
If I was not putting the flowers on and just using this as a shopper or a fold up in my bag, other bag job, then I wouldn't bother. I'd just line it. I just wouldn't put anything in. But because I know I'm going to put a 3D element on the outside, I want it to have a shape to it.
Suzie, can I ask, is half a metre of H640 enough for the bag, or should I go a metre?
So you need it to be 17 by 30, 17 by 38.
It's 90 wide, 90 centimetres wide.
So yeah, half a metre would be
Half a metre would be enough.
Yeah, half
Great.
a metre would be enough.
$5.99.
And you could use the offcuts for your handles.
Fab. Fab.
If you didn't want to use the Bonder strip.
Yeah.
We've got
Single-sided Bosel in our form,
Yeah.
also available. We'll give you the graphics
and I
for
think
that.
half a metre of that is plenty.
Yeah, half a metre
Yeah.
for sure. That's much wider, isn't it?
Yeah.
That would give a bag that would literally stand up for itself. Like this one. This has got H640, Bosel in R4
Yes.
in it. And
Yeah.
it will literally stand up with nothing in it. Yeah.
It will.
Fab, thank you.
Not that a bag ever has nothing in it.
I mean,
Not in my
swear.
house, it doesn't. If it does, it means it's just been through the wash. And that's the great thing about making bags out of quilting cotton is they wash and wear so well. So if you do have a mishap or you've put it on a dirty ground or something, you can wash and wear them. Once you've got all the outer sewn, that's when you're going to add some quilt stitching, and you can put as much or as little on there as you want. You don't have to do any at all if you don't want to.
I like how you've quilted that.
It's not.
Lovely.
But I wanted it to be simple, but not reflective of the pattern. So I just did the opposite. I just did a diagonal stripe, and these are at 1.5 inch. And I've used a grey thread, so it just tones through all of it.
Fab, thank you.
So then you'll sew the bags together. The lining is exactly the same, but remember when you do the lining to leave a turning gap. Now, you do need a substantial turning gap if you're going to use a bosal in our form, because it's quite difficult to squish.
Yes, it is.
Small.
Yeah. Don't be, I always say to people, don't be
skimp.
mean on your
I know
turning
we
gap.
hate stitching them up afterwards, but this is the one occasion where you really want to go for it. Once you've sewn the sides together and your lining sides together, you then are going to box the corners, and the depth at which you box is up to you. I've suggested 1.5 inches to 2 inches. It's up to you. Before you sew the outers together, and I speak from experience on this one, I would add your flowers, because
while it's still flat.
while you can get your needle both sides of the fabric, because my sample, I didn't. I added them afterwards, and it took me probably 4 times longer to sew the flowers on than it would have done had I done it at this stage.
Okay, well, that's one of the benefits of making something and you work out what you do differently
Absolutely,
next time.
yeah. So the flowers start life as circles, which you then fold in half and half again to give a quarter circle. And then you want some thread with a good knot on it. And I mean a good knot, not a silly knot.
Okay.
And you can do this on your sewing machine if you don't like hand sewing or you can't hand sew for any reason. You can use a basting stitch on your sewing machine.
Okay.
And you're going to just do a running stitch, because all we're doing is gathering. And I would say, well, if you do 1/8 of an inch, you'll get flowers with a slightly wider centre, so you'll need the bigger buttons in the middle. If you do a gathering stitch at between 1/8 and 1/4 of an inch, you can get away with the smaller buttons.
Okay, fair enough.
So it depends what you're having. Once you've done that stitch, I gathered it up, and it looks a bit like a rabbit's ear at this stage. Mm-hmm. And you can, how you choose to double stitch, etc. on this is up to you. I found it easier to go back through the whole thing on itself and pull again, and it draws it all up into that rabbit's ear shape and holds it a bit more secure. So that's pulled it into that pointy petal shape, and then come back again. Now you can see why, you know, when I said I was struggling to sew in the heat.
Oh, yeah.
So if you can't push it, use your mat. Don't use your teeth like I had to resort to.
Don't do that.
I usually push my thumb in so it gives it shape on top of that. And I do a knot at this point, just where I've got to. So it's sealed that particular petal, because I'm going to go on now and do the next one. So here's my
so you
next
don't break
shape.
the thread?
No, don't break my thread.
Okay.
I then carry on
Ain't never
and
gonna
do
break
the
my
whole,
thread.
no, the next one carries on. And you're going to continue to do this for 5 petals. And when you get back to the beginning, you're going to stitch them together. So as each one I add, I stitch it into the next one.
Got you.
And you end
Susan?
up with a flower that looks like that.
Fabulous. Add your button, you done?
Yeah.
It's all in the pattern, £9.99. Digital or physical. Physical patterns on screen. Very well done. Thank you, Suzie.
You're very welcome.
Another great bag. And what a fabulous start to our Liberty Takeover Day. Incredible, incredible. Now, coming up after the break, I've got Suzanne Campion, first time working together. Really excited about her project. Also, really excited about this gorgeous book, Quilting with Liberty Fabrics. It is an absolute amazing coffee table, inspiring, delightful book. Very special price too. Don't go anywhere like you were going to. Maybe the kitchen for a cuppa and then straight back.
This Friday on SewingStreet, it's Liberty Takeover Day. A full day dedicated to the iconic prints, colours and creativity of Liberty Fabrics. And because it's a full Liberty Takeover, buy anything on the day to qualify for the special badge. Join us Friday 26th for a full day of Liberty.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davis will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
This Tuesday, 3 amazing brands, White Gecko Craft Lounge, Craft Yourself Silly and Daisy and Grace all come together to show off their Secret Sewing Club. Secret Sewing Club? Worst secret ever if you ask me. White Gecko Craft Lounge will be bringing the most beautiful Makawa Garland collection fabric and Moda panels. Daisy and Grace will be bringing EPP jewellery kits, and Craft Yourself Silly will be bringing exciting pre-cuts. Plus, there'll be secret sewing tips and knowledge galore. So make sure you tune in this Tuesday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Hi everybody, so good to have your company on this very special day. It's a Liberty Takeover day. I mean, if you're going to get taken over, let it be Liberty. And first time working together, Suzanne Campion. Oh, it's really good to be working with you. Oh my goodness. Suzanne's amazing samples have absolutely wowed me today. They really have.
Oh, thank you so much.
It's great to have you here. We've got an amazing day. It's the Liberty Takeover Day. We're celebrating the best of the best.
Absolutely.
And a brand new collection from Liberty called Everlasting. Totally iconic. We've all fallen in love with it.
It's stunning.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And you're a huge fan of Liberty.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I think my blood would be purple like the Liberty bags.
Love that. Love that. We're going to start with something really rather special, and the quilt that's hanging behind me is a little hint of what's to come. This is a really, really beautiful, very special book.
It is very special, yes.
Called Quilting with Liberty Fabrics. It's written by Jenny Smith, and it contains 15 quilts celebrating 145 years in fabric. Now, first of all, look, it's actually a boxed book. So you know it's something really special, very giftable, very lovely. Now, this is actually a beautiful fabric on the outside.
Yes, so you've got Emily Bell. Although I think originally when the book came out and before Emily Bell was launched, it was called Emily's Silhouettes. But
is
yes,
that right?
yeah.
It's paper, it's not fabric. I mean, it's just a fabric design. But, I mean, isn't that gorgeous? This is actually fabric on the side, gold print. I mean, absolutely lovely. Let's just have a little dive in, shall we?
So the end papers, this print's called London Fields. And it's not an actual map of London, but it was combined by the London designers of all various areas that they lived in London, and then they developed the prints.
Oh, fantastic. Yes. I mean, I think if you love Liberty fabrics, this book is just a must-have. Do you know, while I flick, we're going to do something rather special with that price. This is every penny of $29.99's worth. Books are incredibly affordable, too cheap really for what they are, but we've taken £5 off there, $24.99. Oh, now just a minute, Hannah, what? Oh, now then. So $24.99 is the lowest we've done before,
right?
But this is Liberty Takeover Day. So we're going to go even better. Lowest price ever. Everyone that's checked out their baskets, you are going to pay $22.99.
That's absolutely bargain.
It is an absolute
Well, it's
bargain.
a quality book, and you've got 15 patterns in there.
So you actually get 15 full quilt patterns?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, I'm going to flick a little bit faster. Suddenly, the baskets are filling up.
Yeah. So Jenny went through the sort of the decades of Liberty. So there's like a quilt to go through each decade up until to the end.
This is like a sort of celebration of Liberty, isn't it?
Oh yes, it's about the store, the history, and the techniques, and just our joint love of patterns. So this quilt here, Arthur, Jenny designed based on the scarves in the scarf hall in Liberty.
Wonderful.
And obviously a nod to the peacock feather that Arthur Lazenby introduced.
Absolutely. Oh, amazing. I mean, if you love your Liberty, this is an absolute no-brainer. These would work in lots of other fabrics too. I mean, $22.99 for a hardbound book is incredible value. The fact that this is Liberty, wow.
Yes.
Wow.
I mean, this one was styly, so Liberty style was known as styly in Italy, wasn't it? The Art Nouveau kind of look. And here's something near you, a Yorkshire quilt.
Oh, that's lovely.
The
Simple,
strippy quilt.
Strippy, yeah. Argyle, a sort of log cabin style with a little pieced heart in the centre.
Yeah, she did that so everybody loves Liberty. So the dark and light was to emulate the Liberty store.
Isn't that lovely?
So it's a mixture of courthouse steps and log and cabin box.
Gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Oh, very nice. So there's a mariner's compass.
And that was a nod to the fact that the store is made from timbers from two ships.
Yes.
So
if you've never been to the store, it's absolutely incredible. It's so beautiful.
this is a little sort of a plique project using Betsy, one of their favourite ones.
Rather lovely. Eclectic. Nice scrap quilt there. The book's flying out, over a third of the stock's gone.
This is a smaller project with using Mitzi, a little foundation paper piece.
Oh, that's lovely.
A pin cushion and a runner, I think it is, yeah.
Very nice. So actually lots and lots of different ideas, 15 different quilts, a real celebration of the history and the art of Liberty fabrics.
I mean, this would be great. This zigzag one is jelly roll friendly, so that would work wonderful if you've got the jelly roll earlier.
Very nice. Oh, very nice. Really like that. I just love it as a coffee table book too. It's just something to sit and flick through and just enjoy. Incredible value for money.
So here we
Is
are.
this the one we've got?
Love and Kisses. So, yes.
And that's the one that's hanging behind me. Look at this gorgeous quilt. I mean, what a great scrap quilt.
Absolutely. So this one I've done with collaboration with Lisa of Morris
Did you
Textiles.
make this?
Well, we collaborated it. So there's blocks. It's called the Transatlantic Community Quilt. And so there's blocks from the UK, America, Australia. And so the blocks themselves, you can make it traditionally pieced or foundation paper piece. So there is a mixture of them. But we supplied the same background fabric, so it'd be uniform. But people it's the hard thing was just choosing two fabrics for your block.
Oh gosh, I bet.
Yeah.
So lots of different people made this quilt. It's absolutely wonderful. Something I'm going to show you in the back of the book. Now this is worth buying the book just for this alone. Wow, I'm down to double figures on this book now. Look, the swatches. So this is like an archive.
Yes, and it's of all the fabrics they've used in the book.
Oh, I mean, that's worth having, isn't it?
It would be my dream to have an absolute archive book of every single fabric. But
Wouldn't that be amazing? One day. And then you've got all your templates. I mean, just everything about this book is beautifully, beautifully done. You've got the history, you've got the sort of iconic nature of the book.
Quite a nice quote on the back there.
Nobody has a casual fling with Liberty fabrics. It is a true romance. We speak of iconic prints as if they are cherished friends. The beauty of each individual design brings us joy. The charming, unique motifs, brimming with history, keep on drawing us back for more.
Definitely.
That's a lovely quote. Oh. Now, in baskets, I have got basically what stock I have remaining, which is low double figures. Wow. This is such a great opportunity. Stash it aside for someone for a very lovely Christmas present. It's Secret Santa money, $22.99. But it definitely doesn't look like, oh, Secret, oh right, a mug.
No.
No, it's Liberty. It is Liberty. This is the kind of thing that I would buy in the V&A for £60.
Oh, yes.
And then lug home. If you've bought anything else today, your postage is paid. $22.99 to get maybe an early Christmas present.
Yeah,
I'm
present to
leave you
yourself.
for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, absolutely.
To go and play with some fabric
Okay.
while you get ready for demo.
Thank you.
Oh. Now, I have got some lovely fabric bundles. I've got Emily Bell in Jewel, Bright and Naturals, little collections. Shall we do this one? Is this Jewel or Bright? Jewel, yes. Let's go straight in there with some amazing colour. I'm going to have a little rearrange, obviously. This is a rainbow. Let's make it a rainbow. $67.92. That gets you 8.5 metres. Fantastic value. We'll make it a little bit better. If you are doing my Seminole sampler quilt and you want to do a rainbow and you want to do it Liberty and solids, this is the bundle. This is the bundle. $63.92. Cheeky saving. Very nice. Very nice. That's great. I mean, just because we've put them all together, I want this. It looks amazing. The fact that I'm also making a saving, incredible. That is absolutely beautiful. Teens left of this. You've got that really, really deep sort of clarity red. You've got a beautiful sort of hollyberry or cranberry red. A beautiful orange. That fabulous kind of old gold, isn't it? Almost mustard gold. A beautiful, fresh, true green. You've got a lovely soft navy. A lovely vibrant purple and a fuchsia pink. That is just divine. Liberty does rainbow. Aha, gorgeous. So that's our jewel tones. It would work really, really well actually for the Love and is it Love and Kisses? That would work beautifully. Yeah, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Can you imagine this? But rainbow. Add some solids, add some batiks. You can mix and match. Let's do brights next. I suspect there will be some of you stashing all of these while you've got the chance. Wouldn't blame you. Wouldn't blame you at all. This one, we've got some gorgeous lilacs, some pinks. We've got some lovely soft yellows. So pretty, aren't they? And then this gorgeous kind of, almost like an eau de Nil, and then a teal. Very, very pretty. Very pretty. Love this kind of soft rose pink here, and then more of a bubblegum pink. That lovely light lilac. Couple of shades of yellow. That beautiful. This is, if I just grab the orange back from the jewels, just so you can see kind of a true orange, and then more of a sunset orange there. Just very, very stashable. Very stashable. Oh, saffron, that's a really good way of calling it. Like saffron robes that Buddhist monks wear. Yes, Gorgeous. This is my favourite colour, this one here. It's just so pretty. Low teens left of that. Low teens left. This would mix incredibly well with the new Everlasting collection. While you're in a Liberty mood. Oh, it feels like such a treat, doesn't it? You know, I mean, it always feels a treat to me buying fabric. But when you buy something really special, I don't know, it just feels even better. Again, you're making that saving, £63.92 for 8.5 metres. My last bundle, we've called it neutrals, but I suppose it's the kind of softest, gentlest tones. We've got a real light soft blush pink. We've got this really, really pretty, that's powder rose, that one that's called. Got this really gorgeous, like really, really soft mint. We've also got magnolia. How pretty is that as a colour? And then you've got, I mean, so useful, these kind of clay, pewter, soft neutral greys, steel, charcoal, all kind of neutrals, lead as well in there. So I think, again, they could be incredibly useful. Actually, these would look really good in Love and Kisses, wouldn't they? Maybe teamed with some real brights. Very, very well done if you have gone for our fabulous book. It's the lowest price ever on SewingStreet. It should be £29.99. Personally, as I say, if I saw this in Liberty or in the V&A, I would expect this to be about £50 or £60. It's boxed. It's got the most beautiful kind of fabric spine here, and then the iconic Emily Bell print front and back, and then inside, I mean, just every scrap of this book is stunning. Swatches. We've got specials like this all day. The badge that I'm tantalisingly wearing has now gone. Very well done if you got that. That was one treat that we've got for you today. But we've so many other treats for you. So many other treats, including this incredible book for only £22.99. Now, I've got low 20s left. Way oversubscribed. This is definitely a book to leave on your coffee table, enjoy, flick through whenever you need a bit of inspiration. But also, you are getting 15 full quilt patterns in here for £22.99. It's amazing. It's a celebration of Liberty and a little bit of a kind of insight into the magic. Wouldn't it be wonderful to go on a behind-the-scenes tour? I used to teach at the Liberty Sewing School.
Yes.
At the Liberty store, and it was such a treat to be there before the store opened. I mean, it's terribly hard to get into, but it's worth it. Right, let's dive into some Suzanne Campion projects. We're going to start with the Calke Abbey cushion. That's this one right here. This is English paper piece.
Yes, it is.
Actually, Suzanne, do you want to come and join me over here and let's look through your beautiful kits together? Now, I've got two that are featuring the brand new collection, the Everlasting collection, and then I've got one in an alternative colourway, still Liberty. Shall we look at the two in Everlasting first? Let's start with this one right here. Now, this fabric completely sold out.
Yes.
What is it about a stripe?
I know, but it's great for the binding, but also fussy cutting stars can make great effects of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, bindings, flanges.
Absolutely.
Borders. So you're getting all of these fabrics. You're getting these fat quarters. You're also getting a long quarter in. Is it in your stripe?
I think so. It's to allow for the binding.
Is. Selvage to selvage.
Yeah.
You're getting a long quarter of that, fat quarters of the others. Excuse me. And then you're also getting 1/2 metre of this gorgeous fabric here.
So that's Madzi Blossom Cream on Cream. So I've used that as the cushion backing and the piping detail.
Gorgeous. So this is still Liberty.
Oh, it's still Liberty, yes.
Absolutely. This is a Liberty Takeover
Yeah.
day, darling. And you also get your full instructions. Now, they include, I mean, really, really thorough, fantastic instruction here, Suzanne. Brilliant.
So-
But you also get your master copy of your shapes.
Yes. But we've got papers and acrylics to go with it as well.
Yeah, if you want to get the extra acrylic templates and the papers, we've got those. So that's your kit, first of all. This is how the colourway
Yeah,
looks.
so this is how it will look.
That's gorgeous.
So you'll have the stripe as the binding and the cream as well for the piping.
Do you know, I'm just going to grab this for a second and kind of mock this up. So you'll have, that would be like your little piped edge.
That's right.
And then you're going to have this. Oh, look at that.
And you also have enough for like a feature panel on the back of the
Lovely,
cushion.
look at that.
Sorry, it's not in the shot there. And it's got a zip fastening.
Really nice. That's really lovely. So that is going to look absolutely stunning, isn't it? There are your blocks, your piping, and your binding. Delish. That's the first kit. Great price too, $42.99. Remember that lots of these fabrics now have sold out on their own. You cannot get them on their own. All of our fat quarter bundles have sold out. I don't know if we've got any mega bundles, but this is a great value kit. You get your full instructions as well, of course, with all of your templates in. Right, the second colourway that we've got with that new collection is the sample that we've got. I mean, this is stunning.
I know, I think the blue's my favourite, but it's hard. I particularly like this one here.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is absolutely lovely. And also looks so different in that colourway.
I know.
The Tumbling Daisies is a brilliant print. And there, of course, is your stripe. Stunning cushion. Absolutely beautiful. What sort of level of stitcher do we need to be?
Really, just if you've done English paper piecing before, that would be helpful. But you could do it as a confident beginner.
Great.
Hopefully the pattern will guide you through it all.
I tell you, this pattern's terrific. Look, there is such a lot of detail. Everything is very clear, even how you lay your fabric out to get the most out of your fabric.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't waste Liberty.
No, but even if I do fussy cut it, you've always got more to use later.
Oh, I'd
Yeah.
find a way to use the scraps. You see, really well set out. If this is your first project, you don't need to worry. Your hand's going to be held from start to finish. And I love these alternative colourways.
So you've got a colouring sheet in there as well. So it would look great in Emily Bell's as well.
Yeah,
just
it would.
black and white as well would look good. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it would in the neutrals.
Yes,
That is
yes.
gorgeous. So those are our two kits that feature Everlasting. I've also got a third colourway. Now, this is using Into the Garden?
Gifts from the garden.
Gifts from the garden. Thank you. That's me not being able to hear Hannah properly. Now
Yeah.
there's that pop of fluorescent pink.
I know. I love, this is my favourite print from the
Liberty
collection.
love doing that, don't they? I'm there for it. Oh, these are gorgeous. Wow. Wow. Love those.
And these two in particular are great for fussy cutting.
Oh, yeah. And you've got a little
Yes,
sample
so
of that too.
it's partly made. I'm going to demo this. So.
Oh, that looks terrific. What a great way of fussy cutting as well.
And we've got the white as the piping and the blue as the...
Gorgeous. I'm just going to
binding.
move that down. So that would be kind of, there's that little bit of piping along the edge, and then you've got your binding. Oh yeah, absolutely stunning. Really beautiful, plus your pattern as well, of course. $42.99 for that easy, relaxing hand sewing. Great when the weather's too hot to move.
Absolutely, yeah. Although it has been a bit hot at home, but yeah.
Stunning. Now, you did mention that we've got some templates and papers to go with. We've also got the pattern on its own. So pattern on its own next. This is the physical pattern. Can you scan and cut? You can scan
Yes,
and cut.
yes.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's cool. Are there files then for these?
No.
Oh, you scan them in?
Yeah, you
Oh,
could
I
scan
see.
them in,
As the
yeah.
name suggests.
Yes, yeah.
Scan and cut. Sorry, am I being a bit thick there?
But potentially I could maybe produce some files for people to do it. But
Useful. That would be useful.
I'll write it on my notes.
Yeah, something else to do.
Yeah.
Full pattern, £9.99. I could do a quilt using
Oh,
this.
absolutely. It will take a while, but yes.
Yeah, I like to sew.
Yeah.
That's lush. Gorgeous. And if you want the digital pattern, we've got that too. Same price, instant payment, instant download, £9.99. Is that your favourite thing to do, hand sew?
It is, and Cathedral Window, they're my two favourite things. So I've got something always portable with the
Lovely.
EPP, and yeah.
Bit of portable.
Yes.
Portable projects, they're great, aren't they? Right, so we've got, now obviously you do get your master copies of your templates within your pattern, but you've made this very easy for us. Shall we talk about the papers first? So what do I get in here?
So you've got enough of all the three shapes to do the whole cushion front.
Great, without having to reuse.
Exactly.
Can I reuse the
Yes, you can
templates?
use them probably 3 or 4 times.
Great.
And if you've used the, the glue for the glue basting, perhaps because you're bending it as you're making it, you can just press them flat,
Yeah.
but not on the side where you had the glue.
Understood.
Or you could put a piece of greaseproof paper over
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Okay. But it really speeds up the process and means everything is incredibly accurate as well. I don't know if I could trust myself to cut very, very precise templates.
Well, you just want to get into the sewing, don't you?
With good stuff.
Yeah.
Very limited on quantities of those, though, so if you want the paper pieces, be quick. No instructions in there, you will still need instructions, so I would put the two together. You could put your own fabric. Acrylic templates. So these are rotary cuttable.
Yes, they are, and you can draw around them. They've got. Shall I just get you the samples?
Yes, please. These templates, are they for the paper or for the fabric?
For the fabric.
For the fabric itself, got you.
So they've got. Can you see that on there? Shall I put it on the right?
That's a really good idea.
So they've got 3/8 seam allowance. I prefer a little bit extra to help fold it over, and they've got holes which will mark on the back of the fabric for helping to place the papers, and they've got centre points and markings, so if you are trying to pattern match or fussy cut, they help you to get those effects as well.
Fab. I'm just thinking, if I was more of a like running stitch piecer,
Yes.
I could use these to hand
Absolutely.
piece without papers.
Yeah, absolutely. If you don't mind having a 3/8 seam allowance,
Sure.
but definitely,
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah. You've got your dots, you can mark
Yeah.
between the dots and there's your seam allowance. I think those are really useful. 28.50.
And I've done them this light blue colour. You can still see through, but it means also you can see them on the work
I
surface.
really like that.
You know when it's clear.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
always losing them.
Agreed. I think these are beautiful templates. Really, really lovely. Well worth getting. And the pattern itself has got that kind of gorgeous, almost like Victorian tiled floor kind of.
Yes, I mean, it was kind of inspired by Calke Abbey. They've got a walled garden. They've got this kind of, I think it's in the picture in the pattern.
I'm going to grab that.
You see, it like steps up that honeycomb, and all the flowers are laid in pots, and they change the display each season.
Yeah.
There's a term for it. Oh, I can't say
An
that.
auricular
That's
theatre.
it.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah.
Very nice. Where is Calke Abbey?
It's near Ticknall, Melbourne, Derbyshire. It's a
Okay.
National Trust property. Yeah.
Very nice, very inspiring. That's your set of templates. Again, you can rotary cut around them. You can then use these to either EPP or piece with the traditional running stitch method. Would you be able to do a little demo,
I will,
please,
absolutely.
of Calke Abbey?
Yes, I'll just
you.
take these with me.
Yeah, definitely. While you get yourself ready for that, we've also got piping cord. This is cut by the 1/2 metre. Now, for the cushion, you're going to need 2 metres? Or 5 units, 2.5 metres.
Yes, I think so. I'll just double check.
5 units.
Yes.
It'll all come joined up. Yeah, 5 units for the cushion. 99p per 1/2 metre.
Yeah, it's 2.25, so you'll need 5 units.
5 units, 2.5 metres. It's really nice actually as well. Nice and thick and stable. It's going to give you a really lovely piped edge to your cushion. Cool. Right, let's go to demo. Thank you.
Right, the centre of the block is a square, but as you see on the cushion, it actually ends up being on point. So you want to sort of think about that when you're fussy cutting. So you can like audition it on the front of the fabric, but what I tend to do for ease is to, because you can see through, you could use a light box if you've got one. And so I'm in the centre of the acrylic, I'm just getting that strawberry there.
I love the fact that you've got almost like compass points on the centre
Yes.
of your template. That's such a clever addition, Suzanne.
And there's sort of halfway marks around the outside edge as well. So I'm, with the marking pencil, just marking the holes. Now you can go around this with a rotary cutter, but I just find it easier and more calming just to go in with scissors. Now I don't cut from the outer edge of your fabric. Just snip by, because you'll regret it later, because you'll be cut through a piece that you could have used.
Yeah. I admire that thrift.
Yeah. So you're just cutting round.
But you don't have to do this with a huge degree of accuracy.
No, I'm trying to follow the line as best I can, but it's not. You're not machining it, so it's hidden on the back.
Yeah. Swiss cheese fabric.
Yes. And then I'll show you one of the honeycombs. Now this is a directional print. I mean, you don't have to use it directionally, but I like to. So where the square is, I've sort of put the base of the tree to go there. So I would centre it up there. So I'm thinking, I think I'd quite like the pink tree in the centre. So with the centre marks on the template, you can absolutely line it up.
I really like your tip about looking from the back.
Yes.
It seems to be much calmer,
Yeah.
and easier to see where things are.
I mean, I sort of audition from the front when I'm kind of designing, but then when you get into it, I mean, you could use a light box, and there's some light boxes you can get with a little cutting mat on the top, isn't there, I think?
Oh no, I wonder what people think of me. I'm often to be seen with fabric or patterns pressed to my kitchen window.
Yes.
Traipsing around. I should just get the light box, right? What a treat today is. It's a Liberty Takeover day. We're celebrating all things Liberty. We've got the brand new everlasting collection of fabrics, quilt weight cottons, the most iconic of prints, recoloured for today's quilters, dressmakers, bag makers. It's just fun. How long have you loved Liberty for, Suzanne?
Well, since I was a textile student.
Oh, is that your background?
Yeah, I went, I think on a when we did foundation art and design, we went on a trip to London and just finding the Liberty store there. But my grandmother had a thing about Liberty fabrics as well. Oh. So I remember her talking about it. And
for dressmaking?
Yes, yeah, she used to do a bit, she used to hand sew her dresses.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And yes, so it's, like you say, it's a long life desire. But I love the store, just walking around and how it creaks.
Oh,
Yeah.
there is nothing more. Yeah, you've got to do it. If you love fabric, you've got to go to the Liberty store.
Yeah, absolutely.
You have to buy anything. Just be there and
Yeah.
immerse yourself in the atmosphere, right?
Definitely, yes.
Do you go at Christmas?
Oh, yes. Well, but although I tend to maybe go September to get my Christmas decoration each year because it's a bit less manic in the Christmas store. Yeah.
Second mortgage?
Yes.
I was in there once,
Yeah.
Suzanne, and there was a lady, and she had, you know, like the supermarket shopping baskets.
Yeah.
They have their equivalent, don't they?
Yeah.
And it was full to like mound
Yeah.
with baubles. Now I had bought two
Yes.
that cost nearly £60 for the two.
My husband's listening. Shush.
I think I might have just done a bad thing. Obviously, that was without Suzanne's discount that she gets at Liberty. Honestly, I thought, what on earth
I
is your
know.
basket costing?
I know. And some people will change their baubles every year as well. But no, I like to buy one or two and just add to the tree each year.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Same.
Right, so you've cut out your square, so now you can line up your papers, the points to the dots, and then you're just running the glue pen across the edge. A top tip actually in this summer is to put your glue pen and your refills in the fridge.
Oh, good tip.
Yeah. Perhaps I should just sew in the fridge actually.
Or with the door open
Yeah.
and sit in front of the fridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. I can't complain. I've never been so happy to be in an air-conditioned hotel as I was last
Yeah.
night.
So on the honeycombs the same way. It shows you in the pattern a suggestion where to start from.
Okay.
I tend to work around all my pieces in the same direction, which is more important if you're doing diamonds to make into stars, so the dog ears all kind of tessellate.
Kind of spin around in
Yeah.
the centre. Glue basting is really quick and easy, isn't it?
It is. I don't think I would do as much EPP if I didn't have
Sure.
glue basting. There, so you go through and prep all your pieces.
Love these fabrics. The bundle in the graphics is this one, Gifts from the Garden. Lovely and fresh and zingy.
I've threaded my needle.
What sort of thread do you like to use for EPP?
I like to use 80 weight Aurifil or 50 weight. If you're a beginner, I would start with the 50 weight. I must admit, originally with 80 weight, I used to snap all the time, but it was to do with my sewing tension. I was just pulling it through too hard.
tight.
Yeah.
Lots of thread coming up in your later round.
Yes.
We've got that big Emily Bell set, boxed set of threads from Aurifil. It's gorgeous. Finally back in stock.
Yeah.
Susie's got one at home, but it's still in.
Yeah. Oh, I
cellophane.
use mine all the
Do
time.
you? Well
Yeah,
done.
yeah.
Well done.
So you can you're putting the right sides together. You can like use a little. Actually, I'll use a small one. Mini clip. So I've knotted the thread. I'm just going through the very corner, and the first two stitches. Sorry, is my head in the way? Or is it all
No,
right?
you're fine. Thank you.
And then going through the loop as two sort of like securing stitches. And I'm putting the needle through at 90 degrees. So the longest part of the stitch is at an angle on the back of the piece. So you're just catching the fabric and not the card paper shapes.
The Calm Collection Aurifil, this is 80 weight. This is that lovely, really fine thread. And this is all the neutrals. You can sew any colour of fabric with these 5 colours.
Yeah, in fact, that grey is
Yeah.
in that collection.
An 80 weight thread seems to go on forever. I agree with
Absolutely.
you. It's one to use when you've got a little bit of hand stitching.
Yes, yeah. You can use a bit of thread magic or beeswax just to help. I often find, like, when it's air conditioning in here, I put some on because it kind of blows around and knots more then. So what you need to do is you will work adding all 4 to the side. So add all 4 to the side like here. So you've got the sides are loose at the moment.
Yeah.
Because if you start, when you've had your second one, and then if you join that one, it can go a bit skew-if, or like when you do hexagons. So then I would then sew up the sides. I shall show you that. So here, this is when you're going to be bending your papers. So I'll do another knot. So I'm bringing the end of the yarn to the needle, going around 3 times, and bringing it down.
Is that called a quilter's knot?
Yes, I think it is. I think it's got different names, hasn't it? I'm sure somebody told me it was like the old-fashioned knicker knot or something. So you start with 2 securing stitches again, and then you'll work all the way up on all 4 seams. So you're preparing 6 of these blocks.
You're a fast hand sewer, aren't you? I'm just mesmerised.
Am I? I was feeling like,
watching.
oh, I better go quickly.
Yeah, I'm sending all my hand sewing to you, Suzanne, new best friend. You wouldn't mind, would you?
No, not at
Are
all.
you any good at making up knitwear?
Oh, no. I like knitting, but I'm not good at doing the... It's like dressmaking. I like dressmaking, but the hems I always leave to the last.
Desperate to find somebody who'll just make up my knitwear for me. Isn't that awful? What an admission.
Does Deputy,
You know,
does
long-arm
Deputy
quilting
Joe not...
service, right?
Yeah, does Deputy Joe not do the knitwear? Oh, you need a new deputy. You need a new...
Joan's always on holiday.
Oh,
Did you say I need a new deputy?
an extra deputy.
I'm going to play
And-
this video back to you.
No, no.
She said she's going on holiday.
I meant a knitwear deputy. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. You know lovely Christine from Pinflare?
Yes.
Yeah. So Christine and her husband Nigel are teaching the craft classes on a fabulous Norwegian cruise right up to the very north.
Yes.
Joan happens to be on the very same
Right.
cruise. They're now best buddies, having dinners together. Oh, yeah. I knew it would happen.
So when you
That's
get...
fab. So you just keep going all the way to the very end?
Yeah, get to the end, and then you will...
Just watch yourself where you are on screen, Suzanne. Just
Am
a
I
little
just
bit to
doing
your
that?
right. That's amazing. Thank you.
And then finish it with 2 securing knots again.
That is the fastest hand sewing I've ever seen.
Well, don't look too closely at it.
Fabulous.
So, and then you'd work around there. And then you refer to the layout in the pattern, and then you'll bring these 2 squares together, and you'll just do the same and work along there.
And then do you do them in like sort of long rows?
Yes, so in the pattern it gives you an idea of which the sort of diagonal rows that you assemble it in. And the top and the sides that are using the half.
Oh, this is lovely. We've got a message from Adam.
Yes.
Is it?
Adam Sews.
I think it is.
Yeah,
It must
I bet
be-
it
It
is,
is. Yeah. It's from his other account. But anyway, it says Calke Abbey is a brilliant pattern. I'm halfway through mine, and I love how it looks like it's got hidden cotton spools in the pattern. He also says those fruity little numbers are gorgeous. Love that. Thank you.
Is he talking about us? I think he's talking about us.
Yeah, I think so too. Fruity little number. That's my nickname in prison, actually.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, here he comes, fruity little number. Alison says, "Hello, Stuart. Can you download the templates from the Liberty book, please, Alison? In a very, very hot Anglesey." That's a good question. I don't know.
I don't think you
can
can.
you?
No.
That you just copy them out of the book.
Yeah, I think originally when it was launched, there may have been some printable printed out separate templates originally.
It's very hard to
Yeah.
maintain these things for
Yeah.
any length of time, isn't it? You've got everything full-sized in the back of the book. You don't have to enlarge or anything like that, so you can trace them off, you can scan them and print them or take them to a copy shop, libraries, that kind of thing. If you manage to get the book, very, very well done. Now, we do have a second project.
Yes, shall I start
Suzanne.
on the other one? So,
Yes, please. I'm going to grab your other project and introduce the two bundles that go with. It's called the Lichfield Cushion. Now, I am a huge fan of Cathedral window, especially if it's machine sewn,
Yes.
which yours is.
I can't do traditional.
Fair enough. I'm going to grab this cushion. Look at this. This is absolutely magnificent. So you've got this incredibly elegant diamond cathedral window in the centre, and then your more traditional in the outsides. But this is all machine sewn, no hand sewing required.
Only on the binding at the back.
Amazing, amazing. It's also got that lovely piped and bound detail. I mean, that is a real thing of beauty, isn't it? This is really fantastic. Now, I've got two kits, including this one. I'm going to grab that one first. So you get full instructions, including the necessary templates. Okay, you're also getting all of your fabrics. This is for the front of the cushion, but also for the back of the cushion as well. You'll just need to add your own pad. Does it have wadding behind?
Yes, so I recommend some wadding and either some calico or some lining fabric to make your sandwich for the front.
Yeah, and then you do your top stitching through all those layers, or?
No, so the top stitching for the windows is done first, and then we quilt it.
And then quilt, gotcha. Yeah, that is lovely. I'll just show you the sample again because it's absolutely beautiful. I mean, it really does look at that. I mean, just fabulous. And it is so achievable. I know you're probably looking at that cushion thinking, really?
It squares.
Yeah.
It squares.
It's amazing technique. It's an amazing technique. That's that kit, okay. I'm going to get through it because I think you want to see how this is done, don't you? My second, this would be the one I would go for. I love, love, love these fabrics. You'll know why, because it's got gorgeous blue Wiltshire shadow in it. But look as well, it's got this kind of slaty blue, that bit of gold, that sort of lovely soft teal and yellow. I mean, that is absolutely, isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that gorgeous? So again, this is your Lichfield cushion, but imagine that with those fabulous teals and blues and that little pop of yellow. Absolutely stunning. Now, just be aware, there's only about 25 of these kits left, which is not many at all. Baskets are filling up very, very quickly. £42.99. It's a magnificent piece of work, this. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you can get instructions on their own and do your own version in whatever fabrics you like. It's definitely a technique you will use again and again. This is the physical instructions. I have also made machine stitch cathedral window quilts.
Yes.
Very heavy.
But
like
quite nice
weighted
for a weight, you know, the weighted blankets that
Yeah.
are popular, yes.
£9.99 for that. You could use the same technique, just do more. And also we've got a digital download. If you want the digital download, now I've also got two acrylic templates. Now you get paper templates within your pattern, but again, if you want to make this easier, rotary cuttable, you can. Start with the square. This is for the cathedral window part. So that would be this bit here, okay. Oh, bless you, thanks. This is your, I'm going to sneeze. Oh, sorry. This is, I get a tiny bit of hay fever for a few days every year, and today's the day. This is your cathedral window. So you'll use this for this part, okay, £11. You could do a whole quilt of those, £11. And then, obviously, you've got this amazing kite shape. And I had my template all ready, and I've put it, oh, there it is. There we go. Right, so this part, and here is your diamond. Okay, £17.
So,
you do get the paper templates.
Yes, so if you can trace it onto template plastic.
Yep.
But I've designed it so it's got the outline of the window folds, so you can see to fussy cut what's to go inside the windows.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay, great. So, 2 kits, 2 acrylic templates, pattern physical or digital. Remember, you do get your templates in your paper pattern, but these are acrylic ones that you can rotary cut. If you're going to do lots of this, well worth getting these. I love an acrylic template. Makes it so much easier. Right, we will go to demo. Suzanne,
Yeah.
are you happy to do about 10 minutes extra on this hour?
Absolutely, yeah.
Because we're all enthralled.
Yes.
Frankly,
Yeah,
and we're
okay.
loving it. Okay, great. May we see a little bit of demo?
Yes, I think I'll start with the standard cathedral
Lovely.
window, which is the squares. So the basics of a cathedral window block is you have a background square and another square, which is the window frame, which you fold in half, which you've got the hammers there. So you're pressing them wrong sides together. So to start with, particularly if you're doing a quilt, you feel like there's a lot of squares to cut out and a lot of pressing. So there's a lot of components.
I
But
thought you said there were a lot of swears. I was
Did
going
I
to say,
say
have
that?
you been listening at my door? There are
No.
sometimes a lot of swears in my quilt making.
Yeah. So there's a lot of squares. So what you're essentially doing is making a 4-patch.
Okay.
So the block that you've got there is just a 4-patch. So what I do is I baste the triangles onto the background square within the seam allowance. You can put, I've seen it done before where you can put like the 2 triangles together and the 2 squares and sandwich it, but it just moves around, so I just prefer to baste it into place. Hang on. So I'm sewing about 1/8 of an inch.
Yeah. I suppose if you wanted something relaxing to do, you could sit and hand baste these folded these folded squares in place, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So when you've got your 4, then you're just going to pair them up.
Did you bring your own cushion pads?
Yes, yes.
Thought so.
Feather.
Because they're gorgeous, plumptious, fabulous cushions.
Yeah, I do feather. If you don't mind using feather, they sit better. Apart from when they want to fall off this display.
Oh, I know. They're quite heavy, but they're gorgeous.
So now you're sewing a 1/4 inch seam.
So this is when you're joining 2 of the basted units together.
Yes. So if you prepare all your units, you can get into quite a sort of a chain piecing setup with it.
Are you going to be at Festival of Quilts, Suzanne?
I am. I'm going to be on the Liberty fabric stand every day.
Oh, I say. Giving out freebies.
Yeah, I don't know whether there'll be badges. There might be.
Oh, really? I mean, I was
been in the
joking
past.
when I said that.
There have been in the past, but there are always some details for some free downloadable patterns. So.
Ooh. Will I make a beeline on the first day then?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. So you're pressing your seams open, which is really important because you've got lots of bulk.
So even if normally you press to one side,
Yeah,
do as you're told.
because you've got 3 layers of fabric here
Okay.
on each side. So now you're going to make the 4-patch, joining these together. So you're matching your centre.
So do you know Adam then?
Yes.
Ah, we've yet to work together. I asked Adam about coming in and guesting on Sewing Street a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
And it's taken a couple of years to get him on, but I'm very pleased that he is.
Yeah.
There aren't many chances left on this cushion kit. The one that's on screen, Hannah, is this one or is it the other one? Right, okay, right. So let me just grab that kit for a second. Yeah, the blue. So that's this one here. Yeah, there's only 6 left. There's only 6 left. So this is the colourway. This is definitely the colourway that I think I would go for. Got those fabulous blues, teals and yellow, just classy, gorgeous. Well, a few more of you have checked out. That means there are fewer chances for the rest of you though. Be quick.
That they're from the Craft Garden collection that they did in collaboration with the William Morris Gallery.
I was going to say it's got a bit of a William Morris feel.
Yeah, definitely.
Lovely. Don't mind a bit of that. Single figures now.
Yeah, so we're making a number of these blocks. Then this is my favourite block here. You just got some plain squares.
Great.
And then in the outer corners, you've got another.
So you've got this unit here to
Yes.
show you.
Now these, you're stitching 2 triangles. You're stitching 2 triangles to the base block. And then when they're rolled back, you get the flash of the contrast colour.
Oh, I like that.
So I'll just pop those on. Again, stitching these with an 1/8 of an inch. If you have got a straight stitch need plates, it helps with those points not getting taken down. But if you use an ender leader or donkey, is it that Jenny Raymond likes to call them, doesn't she?
She does. When you're basting 2 triangles onto a square, do you do them one at a time or do you do them both together and so all round?
I do one at a time usually, just because I usually get into a flow of... You could do. When I've done workshops, people have gone round all the way.
Yeah, I do think this cushion pattern or kit is a bit like a workshop in a kit because it's a really lovely different technique. It's a whole thing. You could definitely make this over a weekend. It's not a day project by any means, but you can definitely do this over a weekend.
Yeah.
Just going on a lovely retreat, taking this along and making it.
In the back of the pattern, all my Cathedral ones, I put a how-to guide, so you can make up that sort of sample block, which I know a couple of the customers have posted pictures of it on the Sewing Street fan page that they've done that.
Oh, fab. Oh, I see.
Just to give them an idea, so you can practice with your fabric.
Very good. It's a lovely pattern, actually. It's loads. And can you imagine doing this as a Christmas wall hanging, quilt it with gold thread?
You could actually make it as wall hangings rather than cushions. Both of them, really. So this one is, you're arranging them slightly different because you want the point to make like a kiss in the centre. So you need to make sure when you're sewing the pairs together that those points, when you're arranging them together, go like that. Let me just put these two together. As you're going through more layers, you might want to not use kind of your 2 stitch length. You might want to go up to 2.5. Or
Okay.
just because you've got more bulk to go
Yeah.
through.
And always pressing seams open.
Always press open, yeah.
We're just extending Suzanne's show a little bit because we're all loving this technique. It's so cool. 4 kits left in the blue, teal, gold selection. Pattern included, all Liberty. It's all fabulous, isn't it?
So when I put these together, I'm making sure my points are matching, because if you do it the other way to get the window, you don't have that. So we're bringing them together like this. Now, you know when you take things to the sewing machine and they change direction? Mm-hmm. So I put a green clip on this one side. Oh, that's why I'm stitching down. And I'm matching up, because there's a lot of weight, I like to clip it both sides. So I'm putting a red there. So no matter what I do now, I know I'm stitching down the green side.
Mm-hmm. Green for go, red for stop.
Yeah.
Adam says you could use your practice block to make a lovely little mug rug or pot stand. Nice. Adam, when am I going to get a chance to work with you? When are you here next, Adam? Let us know. I reference Adam every time I use black and white striped fabric.
Yes.
Because I know he's a big fan.
Yeah. So then we press that open again.
I think he possibly has the best collection of tulip pink fabric in the world.
Definitely.
Personal collection.
Yes.
Some brands are just iconic. Liberty is one of them, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
just so iconic, so recognisable, just fabulous.
So the centre block is the same as this, but you've got the blue frames on the outside. Should I actually just go on to the diamonds? Have we got enough time to do that?
Yeah, that would be really useful, actually. Yes, please.
So,
We've got about 4 or 5 minutes.
okay. You've got rectangles to form the bottom half of the diamond block. So on here, you actually, can you see from here, you need to fold them in different directions.
Ooh.
So whereas with the square, you can just fold it in half. So you're doing one. So you're going point to point.
Do you mind just moving the iron for me? Just no. Actually, literally
move
the
the
iron.
iron.
That's it.
Yeah, okay.
That's smashing.
That's
Thank you.
Sorry, Ollie. Right, so then you're just pressing that seam there.
So that's kind of point to point.
Point to point, and then the other one, you're going that way.
Opposite direction.
Yeah. Like that. And then you will trim those bits off.
Okay.
So you've got those there, ones I made earlier.
Okay, interesting.
And
Intriguing.
now, you'd be tempted, when I first started doing this, be tempted to actually put them on like this because of the raw edge. But you're actually going to cover that up. And also, if you did it that way, when you roll it, you've got the risk of exposing that. So that's a top tip. So you're putting these together and basting those on.
Yep. Like top and side edges.
Yeah. And then you'll have a piece like this. Now I do quickly need to...
Oh, I see. You've then sewn those two rectangles together. Understood.
Right. So if you look, they all go round the centre block.
They do. So I'll just show you on here where those are. So what Susan's doing is this bottom half, this section here. Yeah, that bottom section. And then this centre, you've already shown us how to make,
Yes.
haven't you?
It's just you've got the navy frames, but it's still got the yellow underneath.
Very clever.
So then, can you see?
Yep.
This goes. So you've got the top of the kite here.
Yeah.
So now we can put. You would actually build it up in rows, but just for speed, I'll just put this unit together individually. Green.
Go.
So we're going to press the seam open again. So to make the cushion front, you're going to be preparing all your blocks so that you've got the whole panel before you do the inserts. So this is where your diamond template comes in here for fussy cutting in the centre.
Yeah.
Here's one I made earlier, which you'll put in there.
Oh, see, that is amazing.
You can play around, but the centre line just means you absolutely get it. Again, you can draw around and cut round. But what I do like to do is put a bit of wadding behind it.
Oh, smashing.
Just
extra padded.
It just gives it a bit more oomph, and also because you've got the seam, it doesn't show through. So on the square, again, I'd put the wadding, and here I fussy cut that section. On this particular one, the fabric is directional. So for the diamonds that come left and right, I've actually cut the rectangle, that part, right, and the ones top and bottom, you see, cut that way.
So they're all going in the right
So
direction.
they will go that way. I can show the stitching of the window frames.
I don't think we'll have time now,
when we
Suzanne.
do the next, when we do the next
I mean,
show.
thank you so
Yeah.
much for doing that extra. I think that was absolutely fascinating.
Yeah.
If you want to use these techniques and actually work through a fabulous project, then either get yourself the Lichfield cushion pattern, or better yet, get yourself a kit while you still can, or save yourself for Chester Rose, which is in Suzanne's 12 o'clock show. This is an amazing runner, cushion and quilt. These are all I mean, that is out of this world. Absolutely stunning. Using these techniques, very clever.
Thank you.
Very clever. Wow. Thank you so much, Suzanne.
Thank you.
Wonderful hour. Right, we are going to go to a little break. When we come back, we have got more Liberty goodness, an hour and a half show. You get to put your feet up, Suzanne.
Yes.
Lovely cuppa. But when we come back, we've got this incredible Liberty double stars quilt. The kit price is amazing. See you after this with Suzie Duncan.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
This Tuesday, 3 amazing brands, White Gecko Craft Lounge, Craft Yourself Silly, and Daisy and Grace all come together to show off their secret sewing club. Secret Sewing Club? Worst secret ever, if you ask me. White Gecko Craft Lounge will be bringing the most beautiful Macawa Garland collection fabric and Moda panels. Daisy and Grace will be bringing EPP jewellery kits, and Craft Yourself Silly will be bringing exciting pre-cuts. Plus, there'll be secret sewing tips and knowledge galore, so make sure you tune in this Tuesday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Oh, I've got more loveliness for you this hour. And here she is, Suzie Duncan. Hey.
Hello.
You're right.
I am.
I love this Liberty Takeaway.
I know, it's
Takeaway.
Takeaway. I know.
Takeover.
Well, that's what the audience are doing. They're taking it away.
You certainly
There's
are.
not a lot left.
It's been a tremendously busy day, honestly. Incredible. Lots of love for Susie's kimono. If you want to make something similar, Delphine Brooks kimono pattern, absolutely perfect. And would work really well with any of these that I happen to have. These are just newly back in stock. These are all extra wide. This is the Lazenby cotton from Liberty. We're going to start with the blue. This is back in stock. This is extra wide quilt backing, but because it's exactly the same fabric as the regular fat quarters and meterage, okay, you can use it for your quilt borders, your bindings, your blocks as well, and dressmaking. It's on 3-way split pay. There's never been a better time to buy a Liberty backing. This is £17.99 per half metre, but remember that's 108 inches wide. Now I've got 6 metres left. If you're buying this for either of the quilts in this hour, you're going to need 4 units. That's 2 metres. If you want to make yourself a king-size duvet cover for your bed, Liberty. Now, if you bought that from Liberty directly, it would probably be £400 or £500. Fraction of that to make your own. You're going to need 3 metres, 6 units for the front. If you want it double-sided, obviously double that. If you want to make 4 pillowcases, add an extra metre. So, hope that's helped. Last few chances. It's gorgeous. 100% cotton. Let's go with the pink next. This is such a pretty colour. 3-way split pay again. It's lovely. I've got 15 metres of this left. I mean, this is back in stock and I'm already down to teens. It's not great, but it's okay because we've still got it in stock right now. And we got as much as we could. It is absolutely gorgeous. As I say, it's exactly the same fabric as your regular quart weight cotton. So you can use this for borders, bindings, blocks, as well as backings. It's great for dressmaking too, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. Same print design as the other Emily Bells, but it's a larger scale.
It's a bit larger scale.
So it will coordinate in really well.
Rather nice for dressmaking, actually, at that
Beautiful.
scale.
It is, especially for skirts and shirts and blouses.
Kimonos.
And kimonos. Yeah, we love a kimono.
Gorgeous.
Yes.
Yep. Remember, as Susie was saying earlier on, this hangs, it's not drapey, flowy like a Tana lawn or, say, a viscose, but still good for things like shirts and that kind of thing, skirts.
Yes.
Next up, let's do the silvery grey. This is almost a pearl grey. It's been ever so popular, this one. I'm going to open this right up, actually, so you can see what half a metre, because half a metre, actually, is plenty.
Yep.
See, I'll show you. There's
a lot of fabric.
There's a lot.
There's a lot of fabric
There's
there.
a lot.
I remember Emily Bell is multi-directional, so you can cut your pieces across the width.
Right.
And use that full amount. So for dressmaking, it makes it much more economical.
Well, the other thing as well, if you want to put a border around a quilt, say, for example, the stars quilt that we're looking at is, if you want to put a star, from half a metre, you could get 3 4.5-inch finished, so 5-inch cut borders, continuous length. Each of those border strips is going to be 108 inches long, so more than enough to board for £17.99. Now, if I told you you could buy a border additions pack for your quilt and it was £45, that would sound about, this is £17.99. 3 metres left. And then the last colour that I've got is this absolutely glorious, sunny yellow. This would work beautifully. In fact, in a second, I'm going to take it round and hold it up against the... oh, thanks, Susie. You are an angel. I'm going to hold this up against the stars quilt that we've got coming up. Because if you wanted to add a border, I'll show you. Look, so that would be your finished, more or less your finished width of border. So it would fit really well. And if I just take this over to the quilt, if I show you here, you could add that border.
Yeah.
That would be gorgeous. The yellow would look really good. The pink would look really good.
Yeah.
The grey would look smashing
Grey would
too.
look as well.
Actually, the grey would look lovely.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, you won't have enough binding.
No, but what if you self-bound?
Yeah. We'll back it with this.
Back it with this and self-bind it.
That's the one. That's the one.
Oh, or do a scrappy binding with all your leftovers.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. And obviously, you've got your binding fabric, but if you've made it bigger, it wouldn't be quite enough to go round. But just an idea. Absolutely gorgeous. That's your sunshine yellow. Emily Bell, 108 inches wide. Or even just make a couple of pillows, all back in stock. I'll show you the colours again. The blue, the pink, the grey, all on three-way split pay. Take advantage of that. Right, get involved, get involved. Now, this is a 1.5 hour special. Just hopping up there. Got two quilts. I'm going to introduce both, but we're going to focus on the Everlasting Stars to start with. Wait till you see this. I mean, even unarranged. Look, hello.
I know, it's like sweetie shop, isn't
Yum. Right, look, you've got all these fabulous. This is perfect for those of us that want, you know, a little bit of everything, and it's all gorgeous and all coordinated. You've got lots of fabrics here from the Everlasting collection, plus a couple of others added in. This one's been added in. This one's been added in as well.
The Emily Bells. Yeah.
Emily Bell. Yep. Yes, of course it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking it looked familiar.
Yeah.
Loads from the Everlasting collection. And I really, really love how this quilt's been put together. It's a beginner level quilt. It's certainly confident beginner and no more than that. Look at that. I mean, how's that for an array of fabrics? It's gorgeous. You've then got your Wiltshire Shadow white on white. What I'm going to do, I'm going to pop that to one side and open this out, just so I've got a single layer so you can see the print. This isn't just a solid plain look. If I show you, look, the whole thing is Liberty. And under £200 is amazing, £199.99. Now, this is also on split pay. So £66 and 66 pence, absolutely fantastic. You're checking out your baskets with amazing speed. Now I'm going to give you an incentive to check out your basket even faster. And it's quite a big reason to check out your basket. That's £50 worth of reason. Stop it, Hannah. You are stopping there, surely. Oh, go on, just do it.
What's she doing?
Stop it. Right, be really quick. £134.99. Bonkers. Bonkers.
Heat's gone to her head.
Do you know, something's happened. Look at that quilt. It is beautiful. 54 by 68. Absolutely beautiful. My top tip would be, if you can, get yourself a bit of something to make a border around the outside. If you want to make it bigger, flying out. You're saving £65. That's wild.
That is mental.
Isn't it?
It is a bit mad.
Absolutely wild. What's so beautiful for me about this is it looks like a scrap quilt, but it's curated.
Yes.
It's Liberty.
It's very clever with the secondary star as well.
Clever.
It's really clever. I think it would be a lovely wedding gift or a new baby, because it could be playmat to start with, but then single bed going on, and it could grow with them as well if you added
Hannah
a
says,
quilt
what
as
about
you
a
go
gift
with
for Hannah, a birthday gift or
it.
Christmas
Okay,
gift?
when's your
Yeah.
birthday, Hannah? Please don't
Next
say
week.
tomorrow.
Next week. Oh no, you've got plenty of time, Susie. I
Well, I've made 4 blocks so far, so
I'm looking at it thinking, make 2 twin beds.
Yeah, they look really good.
White wrought iron, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Those kind of bedsteads. One on it, gorgeous.
Well, you see, I'm looking at it thinking, so I'd do an extra block as a pillow cover, but make it into a quillo,
Hello.
because I make a lot of mine into quillos.
Love quillos.
Because I've got a cushion then, and then when it's a bit nippy,
Yep.
I've got something to quickly wrap round.
Yeah, fab. Hannah said yes, a
easiest.
quillo would be lovely, thank you.
Okay,
Yep,
yeah,
yep. A week
okay.
and a half, I say again. There are 27 kits left now. Do check out. Look at all the fabric you're getting. Look.
Meters of
Look, this is just the all Wiltshire shadow.
Yeah.
All Wiltshire shadow. All of that.
I think it's
All
2.5 metres worth, isn't it?
Amazing. Here's your binding. This completely sold out on its own. You can't buy this on its own. You get all of your binding, loads actually.
3/4 of a metre.
Do you know, I'm going to say something now that will be slightly controversial. If you did want to make your quilt bigger
Yes.
by putting a border, you could make this enough binding fabric, because you could do single fold binding,
Yes.
which uses 1 1/4 inch wide
Yeah.
strips instead of 2.5.
Absolutely, yeah.
Half fold binding, single fold binding rather, is
Still works.
pretty durable.
It still works.
Pretty
yeah.
durable.
Yeah.
And then look, all of this, it's literally like a candy shop in fabric form. Just the addition.
I'd rather have that form than the
So would
candy.
I.
I'm not a fan of this one.
I'd rather have that than a box of chockies.
Oh, definitely.
Anytime.
Definitely.
I've got 20 kits left. How many in baskets, Hannah? Oh, okay, there are 44 of you. Now, it took me 2 attempts to get O-level maths. I don't mind admitting it. But even I can work out in my head that you're not all going to get one of these kits. Would you like that for a bit of mental maths?
That's very good. I'm impressed.
you.
I'm impressed.
You get your full instructions, of course.
I'm not going to tell them that Hannah whispered it in your ear.
Stop it, she did not. She did, actually. No, she didn't. No. Lovely. Last few chances. Oh, very nice. Now, the other quilt kit that we've got, we are still waiting for the courier to arrive with the sample. It's coming direct from Liberty.
We've all had messages on various devices, and we're all going, oh, it's nearly here. It will get here.
Our other quilt is called Everlasting, and it's double wedding. While I just get everything ready to show you, I want to say massive thank you to our wonderful Jen, who has worked incredibly hard to put this day together. Herding cats, that's just me, to create this amazing morning. So very, very well done to our Jen. We just love it.
Yeah. No, it's been really good.
Really good.
Yeah.
So Everlasting is a double wedding ring quilt. Now, I think it's fair to say, Susie, that double wedding ring is on pretty much every quilter's bucket list.
Yeah, I would imagine you definitely get quilt envy for double wedding ring, don't you?
You
and
really
you
do.
always think, yeah, one day. But this breaks it down really nicely to achieve as well.
So I think it's really clever. I don't know if, can you see how this is ombre'd from dark blue through to light, through into green, and then again ombre'd on the other side. I think it's a brilliant use of fabric. If you're a complete beginner, this is not your first quilt, okay? I'm going to say that. It's not your first quilt. This requires a bit of experience. However, my top tip for making this quilt would be pinning taking your time, enjoying every stitch will make this so much more achievable than trying to rush through it.
Yes, yeah.
Would you agree, Susie?
Yeah, the other thing I would say, because you're using a lot of fabric pieces, organise yourself
Yeah.
before you start.
Yeah.
Read the pattern carefully and thoroughly and familiarise yourself with all the pattern and all the fabrics and label things. Don't think you're going to wing it. You can always label on the back of fabric with your friction pens because they iron off later.
Great idea.
Because then you're not going to lose it. And just as Stuart said, take your time.
Yeah.
Don't think you're going to make this in a day.
No, I think often with curves, and obviously there is
Yeah.
some curve piecing, some of us fall down because we're trying to run that through our machine at the same speed that we would sew 2 jelly roll strips together. And you can do that without pinning. But when you've got a curve, if you pin it carefully, and even a bit of hand tacking every now and then can make all the difference.
Or sew line glue pen. I use my glue pen all the time.
How's that for your neutral? This is your background, this soft pink Wiltshire shadow. Now, I'm going to give you the biggest saving. You're going to love this. Should be $259.99. This is a 60-inch square quilt, beautiful, all Liberty, every last scrap Liberty. $259.99 is the price, but we're taking it way down. That's an £80 saving, £80. You could back your quilt, you could wad your quilt and have change left over for a couple of cappuccinos on that saving. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Emma's watching from the hairdressers.
Oh,
She got her jelly roll earlier on, her design roll. She's watching from the hairdressers. Fab, 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 Liberty. Fab, 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 both of you. I think Emma thinks today's a bit fab.
do you think?
Isn't it?
Let's hope her hairdo is.
I was going to say, I hope your hairdo is fab,
Yeah.
fab, fab.
Yeah.
Right, that is the everlasting. We will show you the actual quilt as soon as it arrives.
We will. I'm dying to see it. I haven't actually seen it in the flesh yet.
£80 saving, amazing. And look at those beautiful fabrics, absolutely stunning. It kind of pinks and blues, a little bit of green in there as well. It's very soft, it's very lovely.
But perfect if you are giving it as a wedding present
I
as
think
well.
so.
I think it's really lovely.
Yeah.
Really lovely design. Very clean and fresh.
It
but
is
classic,
fresh.
absolute classic.
Now, we are going to go to demo now on
Okay.
the Everlasting Stars.
Awesome.
This is Ohio Star with those little hidden stars in there as well.
It is. It is. Awesome. So this, I would say, if you are a beginner, you can still do it. Just take your time. But with all, as I've said before, all of them, whichever pattern you pick up, please read first. Don't just delve in, because that's when mistakes get made. There are a lot of fabrics. You can see from the list how many there are. So make sure you know which is which and label them accordingly, because that way you're not going to get it wrong. I will say, though, that if you want to change up where they go, then that's feasible as well. But you'll need to write it on your pattern and make sure you know what's what with regard to cutting, because you're cutting things differently.
Or be a bit serendipitous.
Yeah, you have to be careful, because there's a couple of fabrics where you've got a slightly more fabric given to you because it appears more within the quilt. So you do have to be a little bit careful.
Yeah.
But Ohio Star is the basis, and that's where you're going to start. So the first thing you're going to do is learn to do a quarter square triangle,
Let's do it.
which is really not as difficult as it sounds. So with 2 of your big squares, now 2 of your squares will be the same fabric, and then you'll have 2 other squares the same size but a different fabrics.
Oh, I see. So one background.
One background and one detail fabric. So what you want to do is I'm marking the two that are the same because they're going to go in different places. So it's then I know everything's marked. Now for all my half square triangles, quarter square triangles, I like to mark the line I'm sewing on rather than mark a middle line and sew a 1/4 inch away from it. And the reason I prefer to sew on a line is because I chain piece and I don't have to then remember and think.
Sure, it was very accurate as well if you've drawn the line.
Absolutely. So I'm using the Creative Grids 1/2 inch ruler, which has got a central diagonal line.
What
and
line?
then
What size are you using?
This is the smallest, but it comes in a pack of the 2, I think.
We've got the 9 inch.
You have got the 9 inch, yeah. Because my 12 inch met with an accident last time I was here, so yeah, it's now a 8.5 inch ruler.
Oh, okay, that kind of
and
accident.
3.5 inch, which is still useful, but not one that I can show on air. Then you're going to put each of these right sides together. Now the Wiltshire shadow, tip for the Wiltshire shadow, white on white. So it's quite hard to see in most light settings which is the right side, which is the wrong side. But if you look at it and it looks slightly ghosty, that is the wrong side. Slightly ghosty. You can sometimes feel it because the right side has got a slight raise to it. But you're going to just align those squares, and it's up to you if you pin it or clip it. I tend to just put a pin in either side.
You with your fancy pins.
I know, my magic pins.
Oh, I love them.
They are just phenomenal pins.
I've become like a pin fanatic since I got those.
Yeah. Well, as you know, I am definitely
And I don't mix them up, you'll be pleased to hear.
Thank you.
I've got other pins, but my magic pins stay in their little box, and that's that.
See, I've taught you well.
The only thing, and this will make your eye twitch, Susie, I do let them go in different directions. They're not all in the same direction.
Oh, no, I have half and half.
Oh, that's all right then.
I have half and half.
Please tell me you don't count them out.
Yes.
Emma's message to say, I've just bought the Star Quilt kit. Woohoo! It's gorgeous.
Brilliant.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, I'm really pleased.
Whilst I'm sitting here, please stop showing such beautiful things.
We will try.
I've not had enough to pay for my hair. I'll not have enough to pay for my hair. Oh, no.
Oh, they'll only do half a cut.
This is Emma who's having her hair done.
Bless her.
Gosh. Were you under the dryer and you were like, excuse me, I just need to buy this lovely quilt kit, thank you.
Yeah. Could you not put that colour on the end? Because I need, that would be funny. So when I don't know about you, Stuart, in fact, I think I've heard you say this. When you're sewing on the line, I tend to sew just to the side of the line, like a hair's width.
Towards the middle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to give myself allowance. But I have to say, the instructions and the sizing that you're cutting are generous. So you're not, if you're new to quilting, you're not going to be tight for wiggle room.
For cutting out, that's really good to know.
Yeah, it's not an exact, if you don't do it exactly, you've lost it. This, you are going to be trimming stuff off, so you've got wiggle room.
Oh, cool.
But so when you sew, you're either going to sew exactly on the line or just in towards the centre by a fraction. But on your piecing setting, which for me is usually 1.8.
Yep. It's a nice bit of sewing action, that, isn't it? What machine are you using?
This is the 782, the Elna 782.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Now, just to let you know, 14 kits left, nearly 50 of you with it in your basket. 14 kits left. This would also be a fantastic starter. Let's say you want a queen-size quilt. This would be a brilliant starter bundle. Add in your own scraps of Liberty. You could mix a white on white or even a white solid. Mix it throughout. for the background if you wanted to, or just get more white on white Wiltshire shadow.
So these centre squares, you could always add as a colour as well to make it pop even more.
And then you could just do more rows, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Yep, you could introduce other Wiltshire shadows or Emily Bells to make your feature fabrics go even further.
Beautiful. And those prints that you've got in your stash that are iconic to you as well, you'll have one that, you know, you made your daughter's dress out of, or a little scrap. It might only be a 5-inch square that you could cut the centre of one of your stars from, and it just makes it really personal.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that's when you start loving what you're doing, when you've got a reason for it.
I agree. Do you know what would be really nice on this quilt too? You could put a little strip of cream fabric through the centre of that square, and you could have this as a signature quilt.
Yeah.
Something like a wedding, a Christmas.
Well, I was going to say I would embroider the date or the names in one of the squares.
Or even if you've lots of guests, sign through the diagonal of the cream, the white corner of every.
Or put a plain border and a sign all around the edge.
Gorgeous.
That would just be amazing.
I think more people need to do signature quilts.
Yeah.
I think they're one of my favourite kind of historic quilts.
Yes.
Because they always have a story behind them.
Absolutely. But I think handwriting should be on everything you create, because it's a part of our heritage, isn't it? Mine could be on a postage stamp because mine's so small. So once you've sewn them, you're going to just cut them in half down that middle between those sewn lines, and we're going to press to the dark side.
Cool. While you're pressing, can I ask a quick tech question about the Elna 782?
Yes.
Sue's message to ask, is there a way to change the settings so that the foot lifts when you finish the seam?
Yes, there is.
You don't have to keep pressing the button?
You don't.
Is it in the manual?
So if I turn my machine round...
Okay.
I can show you exactly where it is. I'll turn it off and then you can see. So it is in the manual as well, but just so you can see now, in the top left of your screen, you'll see there's a little grey bit here that looks like a foot with a needle in it.
Yep.
You press that and it goes blue. From now on, whenever I stop sewing, that presser foot will lift. And you can adjust in the settings to what height it will finish as well.
Sue says in a message, no one has ever been able to answer this question. Maybe today is the day.
There you go.
Suzie Duncan.
There you go.
Suzie Duncan.
Yeah, it is a feature that once you've found it and you use it, you think, well, I'm just never going to have a machine that doesn't do that.
Brilliant. Marie says, morning, lovely Stuart and Suzie. Could you please tell us about Susie's jacket? Done it already. Delphine Brooks, kimono pattern.
Yeah, it's just phenomenal.
Yep.
Yeah. And it's a nice, easy one to do as well. Yep. So it's good fun.
Fab.
So when I said press to the dark side, basically press to the towards the fabric that's the same fabric. Gotcha. So even if the other one is darker, still press it where you've got two of the same. So then we're going to bring these two together to make our quarter square triangles. And because we've pressed towards the same fabric, when we bring them together, because we're going to have them on opposite sides, you'll find they'll nest really nicely together.
I love that little locking.
It does. It's very, yeah, you do. And if you're not sure, another tip is pull it back and just gently roll it down, and you can feel it must nestle into itself and align. And then I do put a pin in at those corners, and we're going to draw another line like we did before to sew along, but this time that line's going to be in the opposite direction. So we're going to draw the line across this way. And we'll do that for both of them because you need 4 for your Ohio star. And I'll work from the centre towards the edge, so I'm not pulling. And all my fabrics I did best press before I started, by the way.
Always. Christine's messaged in, morning gorgeous people. What? Where?
Morning, morning.
What a wonderful
take
day on
it,
Sewing
I'll
Street
take
to celebrate beautiful Liberty fabrics, amazing quilts and demos. Suzie Duncan and Suzanne Campion, thank you so much.
Oh, thank you very much,
joining us.
Christine. Yeah.
We've had a few takeover days recently, and I think Liberty, I mean, just great. Treats in every show,
Yeah.
can't call it an hour, but you know, every show we've had treats, just wonderful.
Yeah. And if it wasn't so hot, you'd have got your sweet treats as well.
To be fair, Susie, I am off the sweet treats
Yeah,
at
it's
the
too
moment.
hot, isn't it?
I'm being good. I'm you know, yeah. I'm in the zone. Look, I've even got a bottle of water to stay hydrated. That's how good I'm being.
That's very good. Well, I'm drinking probably about 20 of those every day.
Wow, really? Gosh, that is a
Yeah,
lot.
there's a lot of water. A lot of water being drunk. Just doesn't you don't get rehydrated though, do you, in this weather? It's
It's a tough job, yeah. In the summer, I just drink so much iced tea.
Do you?
Oh,
I'm just water, to be fair. But I love sparkling water. I find that far more refreshing than others, yeah.
honestly.
Iced tea.
Hannah's telling me, May, what she likes to drink to stay hydrated.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
Yeah, comes
So-
in pints.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure it does. So again, we're going to cut those apart, and this is where the magic happens.
Oh, I love a bit of magic.
We love a bit of magic, but yeah, that's what quilting's about. Whoops.
Christine says, hydration break, everyone. Oh, say no more.
Oh, don't. Do you know what? That is just ridiculous, isn't it? I understand why they've done it, but... So with this bit, rather than press to one side, I prefer to press my quarter square triangles with the centre seam, that last seam, open.
Agreed. I'm the same.
Because then it's flatter, isn't it?
It's a lot, yeah.
Yeah,
It's a lot in
it's
the
too
centre.
much otherwise going one way or the other. And it just, because you've got one seam one side, one seam the other, once you do that centre seam flat like this, it makes it look so much.
Oh, it's flat as a pancake then, isn't
Absolutely.
it? Right in the centre.
Yeah. So I'm just going to do all of those.
Do you want me to come and press
Well,
those
if you
while
wouldn't
you...
mind
I
doing
can
that,
do
then I can
that.
show you how to trim. So you don't need any fancy Nancy rulers for trimming, but what you do ideally want is one with a 45-degree setting, angle on it, and you need, obviously, the finished size is 4.5 inches. So this is how I square off, and this is explained in your pattern anyway. Use your 45-degree to run along one of your sewn seams, and your finish trim is 4.5 inches. So do a bit of maths. Half of 4.5 is 2.25. So you want the 2.25 line to come through that centre point of all those seams. So as long as that is going on and everything's lined up, I can then trim away any excess on my right and top edge. I can then turn that round 90 degrees and this time align those cut edges at 4.5 on my ruler. My diagonal 45 is still running along that seam, and I just trim off my top and right edge. Now, if you're left-handed, it will be the left and top edge, because remember, Creative Grids rulers are ambidextrous. And that is all I'm trimming off. So I'm not wasting loads, but there is wiggle room there.
It's so worth trimming these units. You get such a lovely, crisp, precise look to the quilt, don't you?
Well, if you don't trim it, your finished star will not be the right size.
Finn, bring me that box a second,
Is
please.
that the box? Whoop, whoop. Is that the box?
My cakes have arrived.
I bet the delivery driver thought we were all nuts.
Do you mean it's a quilt? It's the wedding ring. Thanks, Finn. We'll get that put up. Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, that's so exciting. That is good.
We're going to do about another 6 minutes
Yep.
on this.
I'm
This is your
nearly
last
there.
chance, by the way, to check out your baskets on Everlasting Stars. There are single figures left, and it is so oversubscribed. What are you waiting for? It is a £65 saving. It is the most beautiful medley smorgasbord of Liberty. Loads of Everlasting, the brand new collection. A little bit of Emily Bell and Wiltshire Shadow in there too.
Yeah.
You've got that Wiltshire Shadow white on white as your beautiful crisp background fabric. This is gloriously scrappy, almost kind of cottage garden. Absolutely beautiful. Sue says Cornwall is perfect today. It's sunny, warm, but not too hot, with a fresh southwesterly breeze. Glorious. I can go back to running my sewing room on coffee. Well, that sounds like heaven with the doors closed. Just lovely. Enjoy. Enjoy. I'm having late lunch with my friends this afternoon who have a little holiday lodge in Cornwall.
Oh, very
How
nice.
lovely is that?
Ah.
But honestly, last few chances on this. You get your full instructions as well. It's a brilliantly priced kit, a gorgeous quilt, and it's beginner level. A couple more of you have checked out your baskets now. Good news for you, bad news for the 50 plus people that have this kit in their baskets. Look like I've got a little Liberty halo, don't I? Nobody wants a Stuart Hillard takeover day.
So once you've done your trimming, you can then lay it out. So you've got plain backgrounds in the top and bottom corners, and your quarter square triangle gets arranged with the background fabric away from the centre.
Oh, isn't that
And you've got
lovely?
centres. And then you can see, all you're then going to do, there's no seam matching at this point.
It's this one here, isn't it?
Well, it's the reverse of that one.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's the
So it
reverse of that
is.
one. Yeah.
Don't
know why. Yeah, I don't know why I've done that, but hey.
Oh, you're just doing your own thing.
Yeah, I'm just doing my own
Nice
thing.
one.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
because, yeah, I know why, because I picked up the wrong fabrics.
Do what you like.
Yeah, I do what I like.
I would approach this quilt like that.
Yeah.
To be fair.
That's what we were saying earlier, because you've got the same amount of the fabrics. As long as you aren't overusing one, you can switch it, especially at this stage, because you just cut an extra one of
But
the other.
Susie, even if I did overuse one, I would just go into my stash and I'd grab another. You could put any
Because I know
Liberty.
why I did it, because I like this paprika against the iris. There was method in my madness. I knew there was a reason.
Susie, you were literally taking liberties.
I was.
I'll leave you with that.
I'll leave you. So when you sew these together, there's no seam matching at this stage because you're going to do your rows. It's only when you bring your rows together that you've got seam matching to go. And then when you've got it done, it will look like this.
Oh, that's pretty too.
Or this.
Is this, I mean, Hannah's quilt is virtually made,
I'm nearly
Susie.
there, Hannah. I'm on it. I'm on it.
A week and a half.
Yeah, all right, okay. It's not going to happen. I've got another
Susie,
quilt to do.
Hannah has been here quite long enough and has seen enough quilt experts to make her own quilt.
Oh, okay, good. I thought you were going to say.
Don't you think?
Yeah, absolutely. I've got to fit another quilt in before then, though, Hannah.
Fair enough.
So,
Fair enough.
So what happens when you've got the four? So we're going to imagine that this is put together, because then I can just quickly, because I know we want to get onto the other one, show you what happens in between. So in between is sashing, which breaks that, and this is where that secondary star comes in. And the sashing is made of a strip and some tiny little squares, so don't throw your scraps away because you only need a tiny, tiny square. And you're going to mark the back of each of these with one diagonal line, and you're going to sew them one at a time. It's a stitch and flip method, so stitch down the line, cut back to 1/4 inch and press over, and then do the same with the other side. Now, whether you match the fabrics that are next to it or do your own thing is entirely up to you.
Oh, cool.
You don't have to use the fabrics that are adjacent. You can make it a completely different thing. If you use the same fabrics, you'll get like a continuity of what's gone on. But you do have to plan it a bit if you're going to do
I think
that.
I'd embrace scrappiness.
Yeah, no, you see, I'm the other way round.
Oh, you'd plan it out?
Of course I would.
You can do...
I'm just OCD, aren't I? So
No.
it's all going to happen.
I just created my own...
Little wrap.
It's my own little, what,
It's
toga?
beautiful. Yeah.
My quilted...
Doesn't it look stunning, though?
Isn't it?
Shall I hold one
Oh,
side?
would you?
Because it is a bit yummy, this one.
It is... Oh, look.
And actually, on the pink background, it works so well. Looks so pretty.
It is stunning.
Very pretty.
We are going to go, thank you, Susie. We're going to go to a little break very shortly. And when we come back, we'll have that incredible everlasting wedding ring quilt. I have got one kit left for the beautiful everlasting stars. It's gone. It's just gone. Well done if you managed to get it. Fabulous. We're going to take a little break, just a couple of minutes. When we come back, we'll have the quilts all swapped round. We won't be swapping the guests. Suzie Duncan will still be here. And we're going to be looking at that incredible wedding ring quilt. Remember, this is our biggest saving today. £80 off the price of the kit. It's an absolute masterpiece. And Susie's going to show us how to make it. See you after the break.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
This Tuesday, 3 amazing brands, White Gecko Craft Lounge, Craft Yourself Silly, and Daisy and Grace all come together to show off their secret sewing club. Secret Sewing Club? Worst secret ever, if you ask me. White Gecko Craft Lounge will be bringing the most beautiful Macawa Garland collection fabric and Moda panels. Daisy and Grace will be bringing EPP jewellery kits, and Craft Yourself Silly will be bringing exciting pre-cuts. Plus, there'll be secret sewing tips and knowledge galore, so make sure you tune in this Tuesday.
I think the happiest day of the month has got to be Liberty Takeover Day. How wonderful. Now, literally hot, it was hot, out of the back of the courier's van, we have got the everlasting wedding ring quilt. It is hanging and stunning. Put your iron down, Susie. Yeah. Look at that. It is glorious. Pinks, some blues, that beautiful Wiltshire Shadow pink background there. You're saving £80 on the price of the kit. This is phenomenally good value. Look at all that loveliness. Lots of these fabrics from the Everlasting collection, brand new from Liberty, launched today here on Sewing Street. You've also got some beautiful Wiltshire Shadow in blue and in pink as well. That just really add a gorgeous glow. There's your border fabric. The binding is in the blue as well. And the whole quilt itself is just magnificent. 60 inches square, so a gorgeous bed topper, throw, wall hanging. I think it looks absolutely stunning hanging up like that. I think I would have it behind a double bed or a queen size bed. Have it hanging behind would be absolutely beautiful. Now, this is a more, now they've said skill level advanced. Susie, I would take issue with advanced. I think most things are beginner level, if I'm being honest. I think this is intermediate.
Yeah, I think it's, as you say, it's not going to be your first rodeo, is it?
No,
but
absolutely
I
not.
think with any pattern, if you read it and take your time...
Commitment.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can achieve anything.
Yep.
Just don't think you're going to achieve it in a day.
No.
But if you break it down into processes, you can do it bit by bit.
And this is still machine sewn.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's not foundation pieced. It is gentle curves.
Yeah.
Curves are not hard to
And
sew.
you're making 16 identical blocks.
Great.
So, which is then broken down into 6 different sections.
Okay.
So you could do a section at a time if you wanted to.
Yeah, take your time, enjoy the process.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. And double wedding ring quilts tend to be on every quilter's bucket list, I think. Do you know the sort of idea behind the double wedding ring quilt?
I don't know the official version. I've always assumed it's was given, they were given as wedding presents, weren't they, originally? And it was to signify that is sort of infinity, the two rings coming together and an infinity bond and never apart, because you can see no beginning and you can see no end.
Is that what marriage?
I know.
Never apart.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Sometimes apart.
Well, they do say that you get less for the murder, don't you? But anyway, so that as far as I know was the concepts behind it, because they're just circles within circles. It's a great maths thing. If you like your maths, it's Venn diagram beyond belief, isn't it? I know you're really up for that one, yeah.
Love it.
But as far as a wedding gift goes, when we were saying about the signature, or anniversary, or new life, new beginnings, new whatever you want to do, you've got that huge amount of space for personalisation as well, if you wanted to. Add in applique pieces if you wanted to add in an applique. But your signature quilt idea, where people can live a message, you could embroider your favourite poem
It'd be beautiful.
or wording or quote on it. It's just a lovely one to create and then embellish further.
Yeah, it's gorgeous and iconic in Liberty Everlasting. Just absolutely beautiful. It's an everlasting collection. It's a celebration of the best of the best. And what more iconic quilt pattern than the double wedding ring? Also as well, it's 60 inches square. It is not huge. This does not need to daunt you. This is very achievable, and no special rulers or templates required. You get your templates in the back. Make these out of template plastic, cereal box, freezer paper would be my go-to for things like this, and then you can iron it to your fabrics and cut round. Sue's message to say, I've always wanted to make a wedding ring quilt, and what's better than Liberty? I've just ordered my autumn project. I think good for you. It's a great idea.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's a nice one to have. We've all got UFPs, we've all got things to do, but this one is a really nice one to just have on the side, and every so often you just do a bit towards it, because with it just creating a block, you see the shapes coming together. So it's not long before the whole thing, and they're big blocks, which is why there's only 16.
Yeah, absolutely. The instructions are for machine piecing, but you could hand piece this if you prefer.
Yes.
Running stitch method, dot to dot, easy.
Yeah,
that would make it confident. To me, that would make it confident beginner.
Yeah.
Actually, if you're hand sewing it.
Yeah.
This is the thing. Sewing curves by hand is a lot quicker.
You could actually. I was going to say you could do a mixture of the two. You could piece these bits.
Those arcs,
on the machine, and then when you're coming to do the background, do those by hand.
That's very smart.
That would be the easiest method for both.
I agree.
Do you?
Very smart. Yep, I agree. Loads and loads of gorgeous fabric in this kit. You've got all these beautiful fabrics from the Everlasting collection. A little bit of Wiltshire shadow in there too. Here is your binding again. This was, I think, our first sellout when we were looking at fabrics by the half metre. So unavailable in any other format, but you've got all that beautiful border fabric actually there in the stripe, and then your binding in the blue. That blue is also picked out a little bit in the wedding rings as well, in the arcs.
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful. You get your full instructions included for Everlasting. It's 60 inches square, and you're saving £80 on the price. You should be paying. Now, actually, that's saving amazing, which brings your split pay down to under £60. Less than £60 to get this home. Now, I think if you get this home and get straight on, in a month's time when you make your second payment, you could be well on your way to having this iconic design pieced.
Absolutely. You certainly have got all the pieces cut out.
Brilliant. Yeah. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Wow.
It is.
Wow. Can I just mention for a second a few options for templates? Yeah, you are going to be making templates. We've got heat resistant, regular template plastic and freezer paper. We'll do the regular template plastic. This is so easy. 2-pack, A4 size, £2.99. Oh, that's now sold out. We've also got heat resistant or Mylar template plastic. This is the same size but in one sheet, so it's like 2 A4. It's an A3 sheet. Heat resistant, £5.99. This is what you used.
Yes, well, that's what I normally use.
Yeah.
I'd run out,
Okay.
which is why some has been sent to me.
Fair enough.
So I ended up using the old back of notebook.
Great, yeah. Would one sheet be enough for all the templates?
Well, for this project,
Yeah,
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Personally, I almost always use freezer paper for templates, simply because I'm a bit of a klutz. And I don't like drawing around things. So I would make my template, draw my template, cut it out, iron it to 2 or 3 layers of fabric. I would carefully rotary cut or scissor cut around my shapes, peel it off, iron it. The template doesn't move.
No.
And you can use it multiple times.
Absolutely.
And it's a really, really economical way of getting loads and loads of template material. £7.49 for a 50-yard roll. 50 square feet, sorry. 50 square feet. So that is 4.64 square metres, or 13.33 yards.
I would say if you're rotary cutting round these templates, because they're not massive templates and some of them have curves to them, I would say use a 28mm rotary
It's a
cutter
really good point.
rather than a 45
good
because
point.
you'll get a more accurate curve going on.
Yes. We do a quilted bear 28mm rotary cutter with blade included. I think it's £5.99, £6.99. Do spare blades as well for it. It's I think you're absolutely right, Susie. Just get yourself one of those cutters would be very useful. Okay, we'll go to demo if we
Shall
may.
we make a start?
We'll leave you with the details for the quilt kit.
It's awesome. You know how you were saying it's cold yesterday? I am frozen.
Oh yeah,
It's freezing.
and it's warmer in here than it was yesterday.
It is very cold in here. So when you come to do your templates, do make sure that if you're printing them, rather than using direct them from here before you cut them or you're tracing them, make sure that your scale is correct. So print at 100% and make sure it's all coming out correctly. What I thought was really good with these templates is that it lists which fabrics and how many you're cutting each one from, because there's a lot of fabrics and it is confusing. So as we said before, I would thoroughly recommend familiarise yourself with which fabrics are which in the instructions and label them, so that you know which you're cutting, because you're not cutting the same from each. They are different. And don't try and be clever and cut the same fabric in every shape, because that's not what you need. As I say, I stuck mine, I photocopied it and then stuck them onto a piece of notebook and then cut them out. But it's up to you if you use freezer paper or the template plastic. Normally I use template plastic because being clear or opaque, I can then use it fussy cut wise as well. So once you've got all your pieces, you're going to cut the relevant ones, and there are 4 arcs to your block. So you've got a top curve, 2 side curves and a bottom curve. And I'm going to call them, as they do in the instructions, 2, 3, 4 and 5. And if you keep all those pieces together, and I have them in order, and I've labelled each piece as well, I know where they go.
Sure.
So when you come to lay it out, it makes sense and you can see the process.
So to simplify it, you could just cut out all of the pieces for arc 2.
Yep.
Piece all of those, and then they're all done, then go on to arc 3.
Which is exactly what I would do. And what you want to create when you're laying them out is a smile, a happy smile, not a sad one.
No.
So as long as it does that, then you're good to go. And when you're piecing them, you're literally just bringing them together and aligning the adjacent edges.
Yep.
Don't look at angles or anything like that, because it's all measured for you.
Yeah, and you're sewing a piece that is curved, not a straight line.
Absolutely. And the other thing to remember is that your machine, whatever you're sewing with, make sure you know you are sewing at a 1/4 inch. So practice your 1/4 inch. I mean, bear in mind, whatever you do, if it's slightly off a 1/4 inch, everything will be slightly off. So the overall measurements will slightly change if you don't do it. But because of that, some pieces might not go together, because the templates work on a 1/4 inch.
So aim for a 1/4
So
inch.
aim for a 1/4 inch is my motto with this one. But you could do this, because you know you've got to do 16 of these, you could do them chain piece one after another.
Yeah, for sure.
But what I tend to do is assemble it one off in a row, rather than try and start at either end and bring them together. I found it a lot easier to not lose my point of where I am.
Oh, I'm a big fan of doing that generally in my patchwork. I sew it up, put it back, kind of just work very sequentially.
Yeah, it's
very methodical.
It's very methodical work. Is very it's very satisfying.
Soothing.
Yeah, but it also means if you get interrupted, you know where you are.
Yeah. I think if you need a project to kind of calm you down a bit, distract you from the noise around you, these projects are really good, because you have to concentrate, but it won't make your head hurt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there are some, like, some like a mariner's compass.
The mariner's compass, yeah,
Like
that's
starts
what I was
back to
going to say.
all of that.
Yeah.
That you have to concentrate, and it makes your head hurt. This, you'll focus, but it
Yeah.
will. I think these projects help you to sort of just soothe and calm and be still
Yeah.
and absorbing.
Yeah, and enjoy the process, because
Very
if you're not enjoying it, you just have to switch the machine off and walk away for a bit, don't you?
Yes.
That's a definite, I need to take the dog out again.
Definitely.
Even if he doesn't want to walk another 8 miles, he's going out. Yeah.
I'm just taking myself out for lots of walks at the moment.
Yeah, why not?
I'm
Enjoying the
loving
countries.
walking. I'm loving
See?
walking.
I'm going to get the whole nation walking. Sorry, I just said that one incorrectly, so I'm
Did
just
a bit of
going
reverse sewing.
Yeah. Yesterday I was gaily sewing bits together, and I was happily in my zone. You know how you said you just get there and you don't concentrate. And I'd done about 4 seams, picked it up, and it all fell apart, and I realised my bobbin had run out. It's like, oh, you numpty. So I had to start all over again. What's ridiculous is the machines have an alert on them as well, and I just totally ignored that because I was so in the zone. Yeah. So once you've joined all those together, and the other 3 sides are the same but different fabrics.
Yeah.
But the same order, so templates 1 to 6. And 1 and 6 are not the same, by the way.
Okay.
I know they're on the ends, but they are in the opposite orientation to each other, so you can't sub one from the other. The other thing I did was drew on the back of the fabrics. So everything was the same orientation. Don't mix up some on the front, some on the back.
Sure.
Draw them all.
Can I ask, I mean, I know it'll be in
Yeah.
the instructions, but when you're using templates on fabric,
Yes.
should you place them on the right side of the fabric or on the wrong side of the
So
fabric?
it depends on the pattern.
Yep.
So this one is written for the reverse.
Yep.
But some applique ones that will reverse the image. So you have to be careful and look at the image and decide. Say it's a teapot.
Yeah.
If you want the handle on the right-hand side of the teapot, and the image in your pattern is right-hand side, if you trace it on the back, it will be the other way round. So you do have to think about you know, what the pattern is in front of you. This one, it's fine. It's
You trace the
I've
templates
traced on the
wrong
back.
side.
Yeah, yeah.
Just worth keeping that in mind then.
So now we've got to put our mouth to our smile, the top bit. Now, we all love a curve, not, because we think that's never going to fit. It's like sleeves, isn't it? It's never going to fit in that gap. So this is the method I use. I know everyone has their own method, and I resort to a glue pen.
Glue sticks are brilliant for curved
Yeah.
seams, Susie.
I just think, and now I mentioned this to my best friend, because she'd got a lot of curves to do. And I said, oh, you just want a glue stick? And she was like, what? And I explained how I do it, and she was like, she phoned me back that night and she said, absolute game changer.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me that before?
Yep.
It's like, yeah. So the first thing I do is fold the template 7, which is the big smile bit, in half, and just finger press on that curve to find the midpoint. We've got the midpoint of our curve anyway with the seam. And when you do it this way around, you think, well, that's never going to work because look, my smile's the wrong way around. If you put a bit of glue along one side within the seam allowance, don't go beyond the seam allowance, and then line up that midpoint.
Just watch your head.
Yeah,
Sorry.
hang on, I've got to try and line it up and not see it, hang on. Press down hard, and then normally for that mid one, I do put a clip in.
Sure.
Just because that's going to take the most stress. Now, sometimes you could take this to the other end, seal it, and then go in between. But with this, you're going to get a bit of overhang. If I bring one that I've just bring in, you've got dog ears on this, so don't match your very point.
Not the very point.
The best thing you can do is to pick it up and not stretch, but just ease it around rather than do it flat, because if you do it flat, you're going to stretch it.
Yeah.
So I'm just easing it round, pressing as I go.
I'm so glad you picked that up, because I think this is the hurdle we have to get over when we go from straight line piecing to curve piecing.
Yeah.
That you're almost sewing something three-dimensional. It isn't when you actually come to sew it, but you must treat it like it's three-dimensional.
Absolutely.
And pinch the edges together. Look how easy that was.
Yeah, but just if you've got a bit like this where it's gone dry, just put it in. It's because the aircon is drying this glue quicker than I can press at the moment. But I always think you've got gravity on your side as well. Use that to help you. And it will look as if it's slightly wrong. It'll look like the crimped edge of a pie, for example, now. But don't panic, because when we stitch it, it's fine. And then put the glue on the other side and repeat that process.
Yeah.
Don't do it with a Pritt stick, though.
No, don't do that.
Use a proper fabric glue.
See, I think one of the most off-putting images that we ever present of curved piecing is that sort of curved seam with about 20 pins all sticking out. It looks like a porcupine.
Yeah.
And I just think, oh, poor people thinking, have I got to try and put this
Yeah.
through my sewing machine?
Yeah. You never get a stitch done without having to pull a pin out.
This way, actually, you don't need any pins at all.
No, I mean, the only reason I put that clip in is just because that centre is taking so much pivotal movement.
You've got about 30 seconds. Is there any chance you can just sew that seam?
I
just
can.
to show how easy it is.
And
it's so easy.
Just slow yourself down is my other answer. And don't watch the needle, watch the edge of the fabric on that 1/4 inch line, and just slow yourself round the curve, making sure that you tuck everything out the way as you go.
I think our takeaway is the glue stick, right?
Absolutely. The glue stick is the game changer. Pins work, but you end up with more holes in your fingers than you do anywhere else.
Ooh, don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. I've done that too often. Right, so there it is. And when it first comes off the machine, it'll look a bit lumpy and bumpy, but once you've pressed it, you'll get a nice crisp seam, and press towards that curve.
Yes.
Now the one in the middle, can I quickly show that one? The one in the middle, when you are cutting it, you cut a big square and you're folding it in half and in half again, and you'll trace the template off, but you're cutting it on that double fold through all 4 layers.
Yep.
And that will form this piece in the middle. Now again with that, I would take your time, use a glue pen because you're doing the opposite with this and fitting it in. And I in the past have done opposite sides and done them in together. It doesn't actually tell you what way to do it, so it's up to you. But again, press towards the curve. You know, let the fabric tells you which way to press on these. I always find how you do it, and then assemble your blocks. Go for it. But it all comes together. It looks like it's not going to, but they've allowed for your 1/4 inches. So remember that. That's the other thing with quilting, isn't it?
Yeah.
We all panic because it looks wrong.
Yeah.
Because you've got
Trust the
extra
process.
bits. But remember the 1/4 inch. But take your time and enjoy. But it is, it's going to be stunning when it's
Good
done.
advice, that. Take your time and enjoy. A slow burn. Right. So, thank you so much,
You're
Susie.
very welcome.
Brilliant. This quilt kit is for the everlasting double wedding ring quilt. Details are on screen, £80 saving. Right, we're going to go to a break. When we come back, Suzanne Campion is back with the amazing Chester Rose quilt. Also, we've got that beautiful Emily Bell curated collection of Orifil thread back in stock. A real treat for you if you love colour, if you love beautiful quality Italian thread, and if you love Liberty. See you after this.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davis will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much more. Search SewingStreet.
This Tuesday, 3 amazing brands, White Gecko Craft Lounge, Craft Yourself Silly, and Daisy and Grace all come together to show off their secret sewing club. Secret sewing club? Worst secret ever, if you ask me. White Gecko Craft Lounge will be bringing the most beautiful Macawa Garland collection fabric and Moda panels. Daisy and Grace will be bringing EPP jewellery kits, and Craft Yourself Silly will be bringing exciting pre-cuts. Plus, there'll be secret sewing tips and knowledge galore, so make sure you tune in this Tuesday.
Now, Suzanne Campion is back. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Suzanne, we have got an absolutely amazing quilt. We're going to have to send you off for a second. Your mic is muted. Okay. Just go and see Finn. Sorry. We have got the most amazing quilt and runner and cushion from you, Suzanne, the Chester Rose. This quilt is magnificent, and anyone who knows me will know that is right up my street. We've also got the Emily Annabelle Cathedral window quilt, but we're going to start with something rather spectacular, a treat, a real treat, brought back for today, but I'm going to tell you right from the get-go, I have got a very, very exclusive number. So this is not going to be for everybody. I have got a very, very small number for a very exclusive few. Now, this is the Orifil Liberty collab. The actual box is covered in Emily Bell. This is Emily Bell fabric.
Yeah, in the marine blue.
Marine blue is one of my absolute favourites. Magnetic, absolutely gorgeous. Now, before I open the box, I'm going to tease you. We're going to do a little price comparison. Look at our price, $214.99, split pay of $42.99. We are already competitive, okay? Because if we have a look, $216 on Quilt Direct. We're $214.99. It's £1 and a penny cheaper. I take it. I take it. If you're buying anything today, you've already paid your P&P, so £1 and a penny is worth it. We have been lower than that before. We're going to match that price.
Wow.
This is the lowest price ever, $209.99, and 5 split pays, $41.99 on split pay. If you don't know what's inside the box, wait for it. This is a treat. So this is all the colours of Emily Bell in thread form.
It's gorgeous. I don't want a box of chocolates, I want a box of
I
thread.
want that.
Yeah.
I want that. I feel like when you open the box, it should light up, like the Holy Grail. It's so, or like maybe play a,
Yeah.
sort of, you know, like a choir of angels
Yeah.
sing. It is absolutely a thing of beauty. I mean, I get very excited about colour, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It's what inspires me. It's
Yeah.
the colour that gets me first.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Me too. It is, I mean, mouth-wateringly beautiful. You get 45 spools, and I'm loath to call them small spools, but they are called small spools, because they look like they're going to be 100 metres, but they're actually 200
yeah.
metres on every spool. To me, is not a small spool. That's a medium-sized spool where I come from. Incredible range of colours. Also, you can refill your box because every one of these is numbered. Every one of these you can get individual spools. So if you want to keep this filled, you can.
Yeah. I'm about to refill one of mine,
Oh, yeah.
but it does keep me nice and tidy because I do like this chart to make sure I've got them in the right order, definitely.
This makes me very happy.
Yes.
Now, Suzanne, what do you use 50 weight thread for generally?
Well, 50 weight for me covers lots of things. You can piece with it, you can quilt with it, you can English paper piece, hand sew with it.
Applique?
Applique,
Gorgeous.
yes. So if you only, want one thread, I would go for this.
I'm going to stick my neck out, Suzanne, and just tell you, in no uncertain terms, I ain't piecing with this. I want this
Yeah.
to show. Wherever
Yeah.
I use this, you can piece with it,
Yeah,
of course
you
can.
have got these neutral colours for doing your
Yeah.
piecing.
Oh, but for quilting,
Yes.
for applique,
Yes,
for top
yeah.
stitching. Yummy, 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 yummy. If I was bag making, you see, I'd use my neutral thread for piecing the
Yeah.
bag. This would come out for the top stitching and the quilting.
Definitely. And the machine's often got like a triple straight stitch. So if you want a heavier weight, you could use that. I've done that before.
Great idea.
So you can get that from the
It's a
same
great
thing.
idea, yeah. And that lovely blanket stitch that you get on a lot of sewing machines for applique, again.
Definitely.
I just need to let you know that 30% of my stock's gone already. This is brand new, back in stock for us. Newly back in stock. This is covered in real Emily Bell fabric, front and back. Yours won't be grubby like mine is, okay? Mine's a bit well loved, but this is how it will come. It has a magnetic, this is all foiled as well. Can you see that shimmer? Magnetic strip. Just love that. Well, this is pride of place in your sewing room, surely.
Yeah, and because you've got it, you can trial things against fabric and think, oh, you perhaps wouldn't have been brave to use that colour or something, and then you suddenly put it with a piece of fabric. Whereas if you're looking up a shade chart, you wouldn't necessarily pick that colour.
Well, it's a reference point, isn't
Yeah.
it? You were saying earlier on, just tell the viewers about how you work with Aurifil, and you've got shade cards, but...
Yes, so I'm an Aurifil artisan, and you get like a swatch card of every single colour they do.
Yum.
But now I've got this box with any Liberty project, I just go to this first rather than the shade card.
Yeah.
And I haven't not been able to use one yet.
Because this is the real thing.
Yeah.
And top tip I'm going to give you is when you are auditioning thread, don't put the reel of thread against the fabric. Unreel some thread, lay that on top of your fabric to get a true
Definitely,
sign.
definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes it can look dark, but actually when you lay it across, it's spot on.
These are giving me life. This one you pointed out, the gold yellow.
Yes,
It's gorgeous.
like when you look at it with those dual colours there.
I mean, just bringing the fabric in and just look at those fabulous, fabulous colours. Amazing. There's more in baskets than I have available. I did say right at the start, this is a very, very exclusive thing at the lowest price we can possibly go, £209.99. But this is a great time to use split pay if you want to. Spread the cost over 5 months. This could be shopping ahead for a very, very special Christmas present. I mean, if somebody wanted to get me that for Christmas,
yes.
This is problem solved. What do I buy Stuart for Christmas? This. A guarantee. Any sewer who gets this for Christmas will just have tears of joy.
Absolutely. I think I'd rather have it in a box of chocolates or maybe both.
1,000 times over.
Yeah.
No, any day of the week. Single figures left on this now. I have 9 sets left. Way oversubscribed. Now we need to talk about Chester Rose.
Yes.
Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. We need to talk about Annabelle.
Yeah.
Emily Annabelle first.
Shall I just go and get my sample?
Oh, yes, please. Look at these fabrics. Oh, those fabrics. Little bit autumny, little bit rich in coloration. This is a bit of the quilt that you're going to make.
So it's a quarter.
That's stunning.
It's a quarter of it. So you're making 4 quarters to make the quilt.
That is stunning. That is stunning. And that's using this very kit?
Yes, so it's using the Emily Annabelles for the frames and... No, Emily Bell for the frames and Emily Annabelle inside.
Hold this out again. Just pull it out. Oh.
Sorry, I just realised it was upside down.
Oh,
there we go.
There we
Not
go.
being precious or anything.
There we go. That's lush. Gorgeous. So this is using that technique you showed us in your earlier show.
Yeah.
But where is the star of the whole quilt? Now, in your kit, you are getting all of those amazing Liberty prints that you'll really highlight in the Cathedral window. Then you're also getting your background fabric. Is this also Liberty?
Yes, so it's Madsey Blossom White this time.
Beautiful, beautiful. And you get your full instructions as well.
Yeah.
64-inch square. Now, originally, this was on the 23rd of March this year. We're going to match the price. We're going to match the price.
Wow.
That's £100 saving. Impressed? £279.99. Absolutely amazing. Impressed with that? This is Liberty Takeover Day.
There's a lot of fabric in there.
We're not staying there.
Yeah.
We're not staying at £279.99. This is the lowest price ever. There you go. Under £250. That's £120 saving. 83.33 is your split pay. It's on 4 split pays. Or is that 5? £249.99 though. Absolutely incredible. 3 split pays. Thought it was, yeah. 3 split pays. Fantastic. I love these fabrics. What range is this?
So this is Emily Annabelle. So basically it's a coloured in version of Emily Bell. So where you've got the flowers neutral here, they've coloured them in and then taken inspiration.
Oh, wow, is that what they've done?
Yes.
So this is Emily Bell, but coloured?
Yeah.
I would never
So it's the
have
reverse.
realised.
It's the reverse, yeah. We're adding colour to the flowers.
I would never, ever have known that.
See, there's your flower.
Yeah.
There to there.
Yeah, amazing, amazing. Don't forget, we also have a template for the Cathedral window. It's the 4.5 inch that you need for this quilt. We'll give you the details for that Cathedral window template. It's £17.50.
Okay.
Here's the template size. And this is going to allow you to cut the feature fabrics, fussy cut them potentially if that's your thing or it works with the fabric, and also to be able to see where the fabric's going to cover as well.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So on the original quilt, I cut the same section out of each colour fabric. So you can do as you wish with it.
Gorgeous. £17.50 for that. Do I use this also for the Chester Rose?
You do, yes.
The 4.5 inch?
Yes, yeah.
Great, ace. So really useful. I've only got 8 of these left. Thanks, Susan. Suzanne,
you.
I'll give
It's
you that
okay.
back. So that's Emily Annabelle Cathedral window. Lowest price ever. Lowest price ever. We do not have this fabric collection by the half metre. This is your only way to get it. We'll show you the sample again.
And as you're,
Really pretty.
as you're making 4 quarters, they're all the same, then it turns round. Then when you come to put the windows in, I would like do the yellow ones, do it on all 4, then change to all the other colours and then finish with the white. So yes, you do change the colour, but you can do it methodically.
Yeah.
But all these colours are all from the thread set.
Fabulous. Fabulous. So if you have gone for the Orifil thread set, the Emily Bell collection, you're going to have every thread colour that you need.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It really is. Just got a few of those quilt kits, so if you want that, do be quick, won't you? What a great saving. Now, our main feature for this hour is Chester Rose. We're going to start with quilt pattern on its own. You could make so many different variations of this, different fabrics, different ways. You actually get patterns to make the full quilt, the runner, and the cushion,
Yeah.
all in one pattern. £12.99. It's amazing value. What I love actually about the runner is that the slice goes, if you like, vertically, so you get a bit of every row.
Yes, yeah, and then you can put it across the bed that way.
It's really lovely.
And because of the size of the blocks, if you wanted to on the cushion, you know, you've got the 4 cathedral window here, you could actually make it the 4 pinwheels.
Absolutely gorgeous. May we just have a quick look at the sort of quite neutral stone-coloured version that's hanging up in the studio, because I just think that shows you the versatility of this pattern. Whatever your, you know, colour favourites are,
Yeah,
it's going to look amazing, isn't it?
definitely.
Wow. Super gorgeous. Now, we do have this as a digital download if you'd like. Again, £12.99. We'll give you those details. Is this something you make row by row?
Yes, but unit by unit, and then you can add all the rows together. Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Just realised we haven't got the runner and the cushion sample, have we?
Okay, Finn, if you can hear me, can we please have the runner and the cushion samples, please? We've got pictures, but we'll grab the actual samples. Thank you.
Okay.
So that's your digital download if you prefer. Great, thank you, Finn. This is amazing. Now, these samples that I've got here are made in the jewel tones.
Yeah.
Your bundle, God, that's an amazing price. £84.40 is enough to make the cushion and the bed runner. Do I have to buy my pattern separately?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, yes. So this is...
I think so.
No,
No,
the pattern is
the
in the
pattern's
bundle.
included, yeah.
The pattern's in the bundle. Right. So I'm going to move that out of the way for a second and let me show you. See, that's incredible value, isn't it? So you're getting all of your fabrics. These are our jewel tones. You get 1 metre of this one.
So that includes your binding as well.
Smashing, yep. That lovely deep claret. That's a beautiful colour. I love all these rich tones. I mean, this is really, really great for autumn, which will be here before we know it. I'm okay with that. I'm embracing it. You also get your cream on cream background. Is that also Liberty?
Yes, it's Emily Bell. I think that's parchment, I think. Or
nice.
ivory. I can't remember.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Plus, of course, your pattern. £84.40. And remember, that makes the cushion. It also makes your runner. Now, you'll have enough fabric within your kit to make the back of your cushion and the binding. But on your runner, you are going to need to supply your own backing
yes,
fabric.
yeah.
But you do have the binding for your bed or table runner. So I think it's phenomenally good value at £84.40. This is completely Liberty. No, added kind of tone on tone or solids. This is all Liberty. So if you did want to save some of your fabric back for another project, you could put something like a quilter's calico on the back.
Yes.
Smashing. Brilliant value. I've only got 5 of those kits left. If you want one of those kits, you will have to be pretty quick. Now, I have a second colourway, and it's brand new today for the Chester Rose. Remember, this is enough to make the runner and a cushion, enough to back your cushion as well. This is lovely, soft pastel tones. This is
It's
going to look stunning.
it's kind of hydrangea, sort of soft summer, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Soft summer.
This is called gooseberry. This.
Love
yeah.
that. Love that. These are all really soft. That's ever so pretty. And then that gorgeousness in a sort of eau de Nil colour. It's one of my favourite. Oh, and blue. Gosh, there's more tucked in. So all of those beautiful Liberty fabrics. What's our background?
The silver birch
The
here.
silver.
Birch is the background.
Amazing,
Yeah.
gorgeous. Plus your pattern, of course. 84.40, and that's again is going to be enough to make your cushion and your runner.
Yeah. Or you could perhaps make 2 cushions if you didn't want to do the runner, or
Yeah,
maybe
that'd be lovely.
maybe you might get 3 out depending on the back, what you use for the back.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. Now, we've got some templates. You do get templates within your paper pattern, but if you want to make your job easy, rotary cut, we've got a 2.5 inch square and a 4.5 inch. These are for the cathedral window element. So 2.5 inch first. This is also the template we saw earlier. You may have already bought it earlier, but if not, I would get this now. £11. We've also got the 4.5 inch, which is the larger size template.
Okay.
Thank you, Susan. And this again is going to be really useful. Oh, that one has now sold out. Well done if you managed to get that. Susan, I'm going to pop these back.
Thank you.
This, I'm just going to quickly show you this. This is Susan's. This is her little pochette for keeping her templates. How gorgeous is that? Absolutely beautiful. Those are just loose inside there, so
Thank
don't
you.
pick it up and drop them, will you? I just want to mention the pattern again. If you haven't got your pattern already, Chester Rose, quilt, cushion and runner, £12.99. That is fantastic value. This is machine sewn cathedral window, and you've also got some really cool 3-dimensional pinwheels
Yes.
in there as well. Lots of ideas for lots and lots of different quilts, actually. Now, cream. Ivory, sorry. This is the bundle. 4-metre bundle. Now, you could use this to back your runner. You could do the backing of the cushion. You get enough in your kit to do the backing of the cushion anyway, but I'm just saying you might want to use a solid instead and save that Liberty for something else. This is a 4-metre bundle. This would also be enough to back the Emily Annabelle quilt if you were going for that. Or just a 4-metre bundle of ivory with a £4 saving. I mean, everyone's going to want to stash this. You're getting half a metre for free. Very, very stashable for any quilter, every quilter. If you bought the mega bundle today, the fat quarter bundle, the strip roll of Everlasting, this is your perfect complement. 4 metres of ivory cotton solid from Rose and Hubble for £27.92. Should be over £30. You're making a £4 saving there. Infinitely stashable, isn't it? Stashable. We've also got some wadding. Do you want to mention the wadding? Why not? 100% cotton, got a lovely drape to it. Really lovely for traditional quilts, throws, lap quilts, that kind of thing. This is 228 centimetres wide, so shade over 2¼ meters wide. £5.99 a half metre. It's cut to order. If you need this for the Emily Annabelle quilt, let me grab it. 64 inches, 2 metres. 2 metres will do it. 4 units. I tend to buy wadding in 2.5 or 3 metre pieces because I can do anything with that. That would be my top tip. Right, now, details that we will leave on screen for you are for the pattern of Chester Rose. Rather keen to make this myself, I've got to be honest. Can we go to demo, please?
Yeah, absolutely.
Suzanne?
Right, where shall we start? You can see on the centre row here, which is also the block for the cushion, the background, with the cathedral window we did earlier, we had squares, but the squares are actually made up of half-square triangle units. So you get your background colour and your main colour, and you're putting them right sides together, and you've drawn a centre line, and you're doing a 1/4 inch down each side.
This is very impressive, isn't it, this piece of work? And it's all machine sewn, all straight line piecing, and then you're doing that top stitching to create those curved edges, aren't you? Could you hand sew that if you wanted
You could
to?
do. You could
Some
do.
people slip stitch
Yes.
down, don't they?
The traditional method is that, isn't it, I believe?
And if you like a bit of hand sewing, why not combine both? You like a bit of hand sewing, don't you, Suzanne?
Oh, definitely.
It's an understatement, right? What actually started you off, because I know you were telling me earlier on, your grandmother loved Liberty.
Yes.
When did you start to sew?
From a child, I started with tapestry kits, cross-stitch kits, and then I did dressmaking at school, and then did art foundation, and I did a textile degree, and I specialised in weaving.
Oh, fabulous.
And
That's
then-
my retirement plan.
Oh, right.
Learning to weave.
And then I narrowed my warps down, and I got into trimmings, the puzzlementary, so I had a career doing bespoke trimmings and tassels. Then I had my family, and then I sort of got my creative juices back with quilting.
Amazing.
Yeah. In fact, I think my first quilt workshop I went to was at Cromford. You know Anne from Quilt
Yes.
Essentials. I think
Yeah.
you used to go there, didn't
Yeah,
you?
yeah. Wonderful. I always love to know people's background. People come at quilting from so many different angles.
And I think because I've always been into constructive, like with the weaving, I think that's why I've kind of been quite drawn to the pinwheels. And so we've now got 2 units out of it. And we just I do press the seams open.
Okay, no problem. So these are your kind of standard half-square triangles
Yes.
at the moment.
In fact, I don't need to press them open because I've got 2 I've made earlier.
Fantastic, in a very Blue Peter
Yes.
style.
And then you're trimming them down, squaring them down as per the size in the pattern. So effectively now, these are your squares.
Like our background squares.
Yeah. So now the pinwheels themselves, you can see they're two coloured, and they are created as well with half square triangles. Excuse me one moment, I've left them in the... Oh, there they are. So again, you've had 2 half square triangle squares to create the 4. And you've pressed them open, and then you're folding them.
Oh, right on that piecing line.
Yeah, right on the piecing line. Okay. Give them a good press.
I suppose that's a really good reason for pressing your seams open.
Yes, because there's quite a lot of bulk otherwise there. And then you're going to be, like we've done with the cathedral windows, basting them into place. So you're doing all 4 units the same, so you're folding them here.
That's intriguing.
And stitching them. So you can have, I've suggested a way of using the colours, but you can have them, I mean, in theory, you could have one. You could have them alternating if you wanted to.
And then those 2 fabrics kind of join up in a way,
Yes.
don't they? That could look interesting.
So
Are
here,
these cool techniques? Get the pattern, won't you? The pattern's on screen, get the pattern. I know it's fun to sort of just watch and see how it's done and have a go, but support Suzanne's work as well, because this is your job, right?
Well, yeah, thank
Yeah. Well, I try to emphasise that, you know, because we love being inspired by our guests.
Yeah.
But we must support you.
yeah, well, we support each other. We're such a good community, aren't we,
It's
really?
wonderful.
So then you've got 4 exactly the same. So again, you can get into a chain piecing mode. So now all we're going to do is make a 4 patch. So you're sort of arranging it, and you've got your colour on the outside.
This is that gorgeous, pretty pastel version, the
Yeah.
new colourway that I showed you. Lovely.
So there is quite a bit of bulk here in the centre. So you probably do want to extend your stitch length.
What from and to?
I've gone up to about 2.8.
Okay.
So it is quite a simple technique, really. You are just creating a 4 patch, but with texture.
Sure, absolutely.
Sorry,
It's
I've
all
lost
that
my
little
foot.
magic folding and what you're tucking in
Yeah.
first. It's clever.
My foot disappeared then.
Oh.
Depending on your machine, you might want to use your walking foot. You'll know.
What size, because you're obviously working through thick layers, would you use a thicker needle than you might normally for piecing, or?
I tend to use an 80-12 seems to be okay. You may want to change it to a 90 for the top stitching. I
Okay.
think it depends on your machine and maybe the thread that you're using.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
But generally I tend to use the 80. But so I'm stitching from the chunkier side than to the fine point, and that seems to work better. And you definitely want to press your seams open at this point.
Sure.
Because you've got, 6 layers on one side.
Yeah.
So just having that longer stitch just helps. And actually sometimes what I do at home is once I press this, I put my clapper on the top just for the extra weight.
I saw something the other day. I'm going to have to do a bit of research on it. And it is, it's almost like a pen.
Oh, yes.
That you were, have you seen it?
Yes, Adam uses it. It's
Is it
oak
It's something like that, isn't it?
apple something or
And
other.
you put it down and then you
Yeah.
press the seam and it almost kind of glues your seams open.
Yeah,
Gets it really flat. They're very expensive though.
yeah.
I looked to buy one and it was like, how much? So I'm going to wait for the cheaper alternative to come along.
Or it would have been tacking in originally, wouldn't it? Basting all
Suppose
day.
it would really, yeah. Yeah, but you see, I would like that on like, you know, when you join backing fabrics together and press
Yes.
your seams open because they all seem to flip.
So now you've got your 2 halves and
Yep.
you're just joining the centre.
It's really lovely. I love this pinwheel. Ah, Princess has asked, I knew someone would. I'm glad you did. Does Susan have a pattern for the template folder? But
Actually, I
this-
do have one on my website, yes.
Where can we find that?
SuzanneCampion.co.uk.
SuzanneCampion.co.uk. There we go, Princess. It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Very nice. We might tempt you to bring that pattern to us at SewingStreet at some point, mightn't we? So, it's great fabrics as well, isn't it?
They're Liberty, obviously.
Of course. Is that Liberty?
Yeah, it was from the 150th anniversary collection they did.
Oh. Gosh, that one passed me by. That's lovely.
It was last May, I think.
Where was it? Now, where was I last May?
Were you in Australia?
Sleeping. Australia? Oh, no,
No.
that was this year.
Oh.
And hopefully next year. And the year after. I know it's hot here at the moment, but one day in Australia it was 42 degrees.
Oh, gosh.
We were just walking
Excuse me.
about in it, Suzanne.
So there you go.
That's gorgeous. Really lovely. Really stunning.
So you've got all the other colourways. So on the runner, you've got two
Yes.
top and bottom.
Yes.
But you could see how you could do a cushion with
Oh,
four.
you could? It's lovely. I think that would be a really, really lovely thing to make for a like new baby, something like
Oh,
that.
definitely.
Not for them to sleep under, or play, I mean, as like a wall hanging for a baby in those lovely soft colours. Adam's message to say, this is one of the most satisfying and proudest makes I've ever made, the Chester Rose quilt.
Excuse me a sec.
Really nice. Really, really nice. Gorgeous. Pattern on its own, £12.99. Suzanne Campion's Chester Rose. Love it.
Shall we go on to the cathedral windows section of it now?
Yes, that would be wonderful. Yes, please.
So I don't know if you've noticed on this section, you've got a window inside a window.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to, you don't have to put that one in.
Okay. I want to.
Yes, that's on the pouch as well.
I'm
So-
just going to open this up so you can see. So it's this section. This is in the jewel kit. The price is brilliant of these kits, by the way, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Very limited on the jewel kit now. So it's this one, this double cathedral window. Spectacular. I've got 2 of these kits left. 11 in baskets. If you want this jewel kit, you get your pattern, you get all of your fabrics, including this gorgeous cream on cream, again, all Liberty. You get enough fabric to make the runner and the cushion. Last 2 kits. That's the details for that. We'll put the main graphic up now, which is for the pastel version, which is the one that Suzanne is now using.
All right. So in the pattern, it sort of shows you the layout chart. So you're creating more half square triangle units again. So you're going to lay it out, but the centre 4 squares are the plain ones, which give you your contrast kiss in the centre. So I've done a bit of, here's some I've made earlier. So the 2 outer ones stay as they are. On these top 2, you're placing the large triangles here. And then in the centre, you've got, this is your background, but you've got the purple here to complete that triangle, and you've got the pink, which then starts these ones.
Okay.
So you'll have, oh, not that one actually. Too many pinks.
Oh, you can't have too many pinks.
So that will be blue there. And this one as well will have 2 on.
You get a layout diagram, don't you?
Yeah.
The sound of falling card. Gently rustling.
Yes, so there's a complete, each step is shown, so it shows you how to lay out the background and then what triangles that you're doing.
Fab.
So I've stitched those on here, so we're going to make this into a four patch.
Hey, I tell you what, Suzanne, you don't half write a good pattern. Look at this for detail, and if you haven't ever had one of Suzanne Campion's patterns before, just look. Layouts for cutting out, everything. I mean, really great quality instructions, absolutely superb, worth every penny. Whether you're getting it in the kit, whether you're buying the pattern separately, kudos to you, Suzanne, really
Oh,
superb.
thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, sometimes writing the patterns can take longer than making the
Oh,
item.
100%.
Yeah.
And it shows.
Because, but so I've broken it down so you can make things in sections. Because when you look at it first, you think, how many squares have I got to cut?
Yeah.
But I would, like with the Emily Annabelle quilt, I wouldn't cut all the white squares. I would like cut a few, get to the colour.
Oh, I'm the same.
Yeah, and then go
Cutting
back.
out a whole quilt? I don't think so.
No. And it's always best to try a block first, isn't it? So we're joining these with a 1/4 inch seam. So you are basically just joining squares together, but it's just they've got different textures on them.
Fabulous. I just, by the way, just to explain what this means while I was doing this, I was just checking. We've only got 4 of these left. And 14 in baskets, but only 4 left. Gosh, lowest ever price, £209.99. But you split pay if you want. Spread the cost, £41.99. And we won't do the maths now, but the individual price per 100 metres on the thread is phenomenally good value.
Oh, absolutely.
Compare that price with buying 100 metres of a great quality thread. This is Italian, this is Orifel.
And how much money have you wasted by ordering, you know, thread online?
Poor thread.
Well, even the wrong colour. You think it's a colour online and you've got it there in front of you.
That's a very good point. That's a very good point. And I always say buy quality thread, but you're right about the colour too.
Yes.
It's your permanent reference manual, isn't it, to all the most beautiful Orifel colours.
Right, so we've made that block, and you'll continue that with the rest of it, but I thought I would show you then how we put in the window.
Lovely. Yes, please. Yeah. I've got to add a nice message.
Yeah.
I totally agree. Fascinating technique. Can't wait to try it. Possibly in a Christmas quilt.
Oh, yes, that'd be lovely. Oh,
Red,
now
green and gold.
I want to do a Christmas one now.
Red, green and gold.
Thank you.
Maureen, yes, please. And please send us pictures.
Yeah, definitely.
The cathedral window and Christmas, I mean, go together very nicely.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, I can see some gold Wiltshire shadow there, twinkling away.
Oh, the metallic one.
Peeking behind there.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
So you're making these blocks, which is your 4 patch again, and they're all in the various rows here, but they're also the same block that goes in here.
Oh, I see how it goes together now. I
Yeah.
was thinking earlier, how on earth are you piecing all of this together? But it's a little separate block.
So you're putting that
Clever.
in there, and you put a bit of wadding behind it.
Mm-hmm. That's a great tip. And then you get extra padding, but you also don't see those multiple seams.
Exactly. And it says in the pattern, but I cut the template, 1/4 inch smaller.
Oh, then the fabric top.
Yeah, so you haven't got all the bulk in the corners. So what you can do is if you put the 1/4 inch line down at the bottom there, it just helps with... Obviously you can use a normal ruler, but it's another way of using the template, quick and easy.
Oh, there we go, and that gives us a 4-inch square.
That gives you a 4 1/4.
4
Yeah,
1/4,
so you've
pardon.
taken it off
Yeah.
2 sides.
Yeah. Oh, I see, yes.
So you're placing this centrally, so your points match up with your seams. So normally, if you were just putting a plain piece of fabric in there, you'd be looking at cutting it on point. So you've got a direction like we did with the Lichfield one. So in here though, this cathedral window doesn't go on point. So if you are using a pattern, you want to look at it going horizontally rather than on point.
Yeah.
So placing this here. Now you can you see on my sample, before I've actually sewn it in, I've actually done some quilting lines.
Oh yes.
Around it, which you can do at this point. Just add a bit
and
a bit extra texture.
You can see that. That's lovely.
But what I'll do is get onto the window.
It's a very textural piece, isn't it? Mandy's sent in a very lovely message. Thank you, Mandy, and thank you everyone who sent in messages today. It makes our morning
it's
every day.
lovely.
Morning to you both. What a fabulous morning. I've loved the fabrics and the demos too, learning so much from the talented ladies. And Stuart too. That's from Mandy. That's lovely. We have, I say it often, we have the best guests on Sewing Street. We really, really do. And every single person that comes onto the channel brings their own unique take on things.
So I've got a purple in from the thread box to match the thing.
From this thread box,
yes,
Suzanne?
Yes, from this one. I can prove it.
All left, that's all.
There's the missing colour.
Do you always put them straight back in the space when you finish?
Try to, but at least I know I've got that chart as a reference.
Fab.
So because the triangle is naturally a bias, you just need to pull it over and it just naturally folds into place. So I'm stitching...
Can I ask, when you pull that curve in, how much do you need to pull? Do you need to pull it tight? Do you need to just slightly?
Well, I pull it more than some people when they first start. Some people just go like a little bit.
Yes.
But I pull it, but not too far that it distorts the underneath square.
That makes sense.
It kind of, I don't know, it's a bit like, you kind of feel it.
Feel when it's
yeah.
right.
So I'm just top stitching close to the edge.
This is something that might make some people feel slightly wobbly, having to top stitch close to an edge. This is where you could hand slip stitch if you wanted, I suppose, could you?
Yeah, I mean, I probably, depending on your machine, I mean, mine's got like a built-in kind of walking foot, but you might want to put a walking foot on. And you can either go off at the end onto a piece of fabric, or you can just pivot.
I find this one of the most satisfying jobs, top stitching these edges down.
I do like this technique because it's all the work's done with the texture. You don't have to worry too much about the quilting.
Right. If you're looking out of the window thinking it looks a bit hot out there, don't plan a nice afternoon in. Hobby Maker are up at 1 o'clock and they're doing Christmas, which is, that was Rosie the presenter laughing then, by the way. Are you enjoying Christmas, Rosie? Wonderful. Hottest days of the year, of the century. Christmas! We do ours in July, by the way, here on Sewing Street, because that's much closer to December. I think. I was working on my Christmas project this morning, Suzanne.
Yeah, you were, yes.
Before we went live, I was working on my Christmas project. I'm excited. I'm very excited to see this amazing pattern done in Christmas fabrics. Do you know, this for me as well, I don't know why, Suzanne, but it's giving me Celtic vibes. Why is that? You know, like Celtic knotwork done with bias?
Yes, yeah.
Giving me those feels.
Yeah.
Anybody else? Hannah's always so supportive. She's no. Everyone at home, Hannah, I guarantee is saying, yes, I see that too, Stuart.
So you can see here now we've got it all enclosed.
Fabulous.
but you would assemble the whole of the 16, it's a 4x4, yeah, 16 patch, before you start sewing your frames down.
And that's what you've then turned into this gorgeous cushion, right? It's fab. Absolutely fab. If you want to, can you add borders on, even though you've got layered and folded?
Yeah, absolutely.
Great.
Yeah, yeah.
You still put the wadding across the back of everything?
Yes,
then?
yeah.
Fabulous. It's fabulous. Haven't we all learned such a lot from Suzanne today?
Thank you.
Marvellous. And our lovely Suzie Duncan,
Yeah.
of course. We've all had a bit of a gorgeous...
Yeah, it's been lovely.
You enjoyed it?
Nice.
Fabulous. Suzanne, it's been an absolute joy to work with you
Yeah, it's been
today.
great. I've been looking forward to it.
Really enjoyed
Yeah,
it. Me
thank you.
too. And can't wait to see you at Festival of Quilts.
Oh yes, definitely. I'll
Gosh,
be
we're
on.
making a beeline to the Liberty stand.
I'll be on the Liberty stand, and the actual Emily Annabelle quilt will be on display. If you've bought the kit, you'll be able to see it there.
Fantastic. Make sure you put it in your diary. It's the 30th and 31st of July and the 1st and 2nd of August at Birmingham NEC. Right, the Chester Rose quilt, cushion and runner all got really distinct looks as well. Fantastic. £12.99. This is the physical pattern. £12.99. You can also get a digital download if you prefer. You could do this with your scraps. Absolutely wonderful. Really cool. And we're going to finish with something truly wonderful, beautiful, iconic. The Orfil Liberty Emily Bell thread box. £209.99. Now, if you go to Quilt Direct, £216. On a good day here at Sewing Street, £214.99. But this isn't just a good day on Sewing Street. It's the Liberty Takeover day, which means we take the price lower, £209.99. We have almost sold out. A couple of chances left. Delectable 45 200-metre spools. They call them small spools. They're really not. 200 metres is a medium-sized spool where I come from. Incredible value. Let's do the menu for tomorrow. Oh, it's going to be a good one. 8 a.m. It is the launch of Moda French General's Fleur de Paris collection. It is delectable. Absolutely. If you love French General, I mean, gorgeous. 9 o'clock, Amber Elizabeth is here with the Sussex seamstress Worthing dress, just right for this hot weather. 10 a.m, it's Joseph Bear. 11 o'clock, more dressmaking. And at 12, we finish with some of my favourite tools. But stick around for Christmas in June, a hobby maker.